6. There's 6. Hello! Give me 1 second. Fruma! What, I have blood on my face? Oh, it's not blood, it's strawberry jam. Strawberry jam. Hello. It feels weird. It's like super quiet right now. There we go. Hello. Strawberry jam from your tea and scones. Yeah. Strawberry jam from my tea and scones. That's exactly what it is. Nothing Monka-S or anything. Wait, does this work? Oh, it does. Kinda. Like a floating blood. Sup? Hello? Good morning. So it was blood? No, it's not blood. The volume seems quiet? Okay, yeah. I'll turn it up. It's Minecraft music. Ohio! I definitely didn't murder my male guy at all. That's definitely not what happened. Hello! I just had my tea, so I'm just, you know, drinking my tea. Drinking my tea, waking up. I think it's so funny how the chat is just like kind of sleep, kind of veg, and then I go live and then everyone starts talking. You're all here already. Hello. You just wanted to deliver the mail? Too bad. I needed another victim. I gotta fix the timer, chat, because the timer is not correct. We gotta do some maths again. Are you ready for some morning maths? Morning maths, morning maths. Boom. Calculator. So we're at 3725. 3725 minus 3684 equals, that's 41 subs we got while I was away. 41 subs. That's 41 minutes, which is I don't know. What's 41 minutes put into a fraction? 1, 2, 3. 2/3. No. Yeah? No. Which is 0.6. It's jam! I have jam on my face. 0.6. So we go in there. Hours. Stream elements. Poor Legos guy, he had it coming, okay? Log in? How am I not already logged in? What did I say? It was 0.6? I had to add 0.6 of an hour to the timer. 1 day and 3 hours. Frick. Okay, so 1 day, 3 hours and 40 minutes plus 40 minutes. That's 1 day, 4 hours and 20 minutes. 1 day. That's, oh god. 28 28.3. That's what it has to be. Hello! Just ignore me, I'm thinking out loud. 28.3. 28 hours. Isn't it right? Time config. 28.3. Save. And it's exactly right. There we go. This is the correct timer. Saved! Maths! Quick maths! I just want to paint stuff in Minecraft right now. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. I can see the smoke from Froot's ears from here. What do you mean? I'm so bad at maths. Especially fractions. I hate fractions so much. Quick maths. Yeah, today is we're doing art first in Minecraft. Artwork in Minecraft. We're making pixel art. Because that's all I want to do right now is to make art in Minecraft. Good morning! I gotta take a picture. Wait, I can do a better face. Picture. Yes, sir. Great thumbnail. Thank you. I just made a thumbnail. We're on day 6? Is it a subathon day 6 or day 5? I lost track. Six? We're on day 6? Let's see. Ohio! Are we not on day 5? Wait, it was Sunday? No, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And it's Thursday. I guess we are on day 6. Day 6! Time does fly, what the frick? How are we on 6 days already? It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 6 days. Started my 6th day of streaming. No, I don't know how to English right now. 6th day. I don't know. I don't know what to call my tweet. Frick. Streaming for 6 days in a row. Let's go. 6th day in heck. It's hard to know how to English sometimes. It is. English is my only language. My first and only language. And I have no idea how to speak it. Thick day. 6th. It's the 6th today. 6th, subathon day. 6th day of the subathon. Let's go. I'm dying. I'm dying! I think my face issue has kind of died down. It's much better now. I definitely needed just to sleep, I think. Tomorrow it'll be our 7th day and I would have streamed for an entire week straight. Yeah! Sleep is the best. 6th day of the subathon. Look, I'm losing my voice already. But it's just because I crawled out of bed. 6th day of the subathon, let's go. I definitely didn't murder anyone before I came in here. Heh. What's that sound? There's like a helicopter flying over. I don't know if you can hear it, chat. Super loud. Go for a year subathon? I don't know. I think this whole subathon, like, can you be stressed out without feeling stressed out? I feel like I had a bunch of stress and it gave me a stress rash yesterday. I think that's what happened. It was a stress rash, but it's gone down now. I don't think I'm allergic to Monster like I thought I was. I don't know if I'm stressed out. I don't know. Maybe I'm in a perpetual state of stress. I'm fine. Don't drink anyway. I won't drink. I think the caffeine added to it. The amount of caffeine that Monster has in it added to it. Yusa. Chat was overwhelming you with information. Yeah. I think I got a bit scared. Physically stressed out without feeling it emotionally, mentally. Maybe I was physically stressed out. But I'm good now. I'm better. The rash is gonna away overnight, so that's good. I heard a pig. It's almost 6:30 AM here. Feeling sleepy. Have a nice night, Elma. Good night. Oyasumi nasai. Oh yeah, I have an anxiety issue. I don't have any medicine for anything, but it's fine. I don't think I need it. Did you just wake up? I woke up like a couple hours ago and I had to do some things. Like shower and make breakfast. I already ate breakfast. And then I watched some anime. And then now I'm here. I'm still kind of waking up, but it's okay. Yusa! I forgot to make breakfast. Make breakfast! What the frick? Minecraft can cure all problems. That is a fact. I'm gonna be playing Minecraft and start the day kind of nice and chill before we do a bunch of stuff. The Lego stream might be tomorrow or the day after. I'm not sure when the Lego stream is yet, but I'm super excited to build Legos. I gotta set up my hand cam, and I might paint my nails. I don't know. Grapefruit for breakfast. Wait, grapefruit for breakfast. That's hard to say. Grapefruit for breakfast. I spent half my day working on Roblox cunning stuff. Ooh! Should I play Roblox? Can I play Roblox with chat? Can we do like a whole like crab game kind of thing in Roblox with chat? Dun, 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 dun. Yes, you can. God, no? What do you mean, God, no? That bad? Roblox is awful? Eh? I've never played Roblox in my life. And 16 player, huh? Grapefruit. Smile. Never play Roblox. Okay, I'll take it from you, Chad. I'll never play Roblox. Depends on the map and mods, to be honest, huh? Grab game! Matt is on the game. Okay. I'd have to browse a bunch of the games and see which one is the good one. Wait, my brother just messaged me. Someone was at the door? Eh? I'll be right back. I got a parcel. Nicer. My stream deck arrived. It's not my Legos, but it's something. I finally got a stream deck. Now I don't have to guess what buttons do what. Woo! I actually got this for my 2.0 re-debut, so I can be a professional streamer. Ooh, why do the buttons look like this? Whoa, it's really thick. The buttons need cleaning. Huh. They're all dusty. Buttons, let's go! Can you hear this when I press it? Pressing buttons. But yeah. You can? Where should I put this? What could be a good place to put this? Buttonisma! Okay. I'm back now. I accidentally made the tweet and then ran away from stream just to go get the darn. I wonder if anyone came from Twitter and is like, what's happening? Why is she not saying anything? Also, torso cam means it's a 2.5D stream where it's half IRL body and then the head is VTuber. Pro streamer, that's me, I'm pro streamer. I got a stream deck now to prove it. Finally, I can do professional stream things. We're gonna get this Minecraft BGM. Oh, I'm just using this video on YouTube. Yep, this one. This is the one I'm using. Pro stream! Kinda like Onigiri's cooking streams? Yeah! Kinda like that. Go XLR? I have one. I gotta go XLR. Do you not hear this? This is a Go XLR. This is the capabilities. The capabilities of this thing. I don't have anything in the what's it called? The thing where you can record a noise and play it on a button whenever you want? Way too dank. Can you ever go wrong with more buttons? No! More buttons for the win! I like pressing buttons. Are we in a cave with Froog? Yeah, you're in a cave with me. You're stuck in here. You're stuck in here with me. A soundboard, that's right. Yeah, a soundboard. I haven't used any of the soundboard features on the Go XLR yet. I don't really know what sounds to use. And there's different layers? Huh. And I can also say, what the? Wait, that didn't work, did it? What the? There we go. Soundboard these nuts. Wyvern! Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. You can all go to Bed. I said bed. You can all go to bed. Too far. What do you mean? Swearing in my stream? Couldn't be me. No swearing. She has the power. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Frick! Frick! Frickety frick frack! Frick frick frack frick! Frick! Frick frack! Frick you! Really? In front of my spaghetti? Loud audible gasp. I'm swearing. I'm on edge today. Can you tell by the strawberry jam on my face? I didn't clean it off yet. That's how much of a menace I am today. I let the strawberry jam on my face. Ha 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 ha. Froot doesn't sweat, but she does cuss. That's right, I do cuss. Cuss you to heck.
We don't deserve this freaking cute Froog.
Pretoria, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you. This thing I seen of yours was the clip with the big controller. It was either on TikTok or Twitter. I seen it. Oh, you mean this? This big controller? Why is it slanted? This? Why am I slanted? Am I slanted or is this my controller? I don't know. Oh, I think I'm slightly slanted. Oh well. Oh well. This? Did you see it? Chat, remember today? When Swoon raids us, we have to do the thing. You know what the thing is? We need a word. We need a safe, not a safe word, but like kind of like a what's the word? Like a trigger word or something? What's it called? A signal. That's what it's called. What should the signal be? The signal word. When I'm about to do it. What thing? You don't remember the thing? When we get raided today? I don't know if it'll work with this Frog model though. It might be better if I use the normal Froot model. Because if I move like this. Wait, that is creepy. Okay, that is creepy. I can work with that. Say BRB. I always say BRB. What do you mean? I just wink. Hey chat, are you ready? I'll be right back. Wink. Missed the memo? I'm feeling mischievous. Yeah. What if we don't get raided at all today and I can't do the thing? It'll just be the next time we get raided. A big raid, big juicer raid. We can trick a lot of people. Just beat the mic. I like critical information. Any Noahs in chat? Not a Noah. For those of you who are here right now, what we're gonna do is, the plan is, we're gonna pull a prank, a spooky prank, okay? So what we're gonna do is that when we get raided, and we're gonna have a bunch of new viewers, what I'm gonna do is, randomly, after the raid, I'm gonna say be right back chat, and I'm gonna go AFK and leave. And then all of a sudden, a ghost like tracks my model's face, and it's gonna be really creepy. And then it's gonna be like, you know? And then I come back and I'm like, oh, chat, what I missed. I'm back. And then I'll just randomly say like, oh, I got a chocolate bar from my kitchen. I got this chocolate bar here. I made some mochi. And it's like a ghost took it captured the ghost's face, you know? While I was AFK. That's my prank. That's my prank idea. And you have to be in on it. You have to be like, what the hell is happening? You know, like Munka S is in the chat. It's like, who is that? And then like put the idea in their head, like ghost. Make them scared. Who is that? Froot, are you back? Yeah, that's my idea. Cursed. Possessed even. Guten Prank. Fruit, is that you? Muted? People S? That's a good one, I like it. Ghost! That one needs a bit more work. Did you see it? Oh yeah, and when I come back, you have to act completely normal. So the people who are on internet are just like, what the frick is happening? Why did no one... Why are we just gonna ignore that? Possessed by cuteness. Wow! I don't even know if it's creepy looking if I'm AFK. I can't tell if it's creepy or not because you already know that I'm actually doing it. The model must be glitching out. Yeah, I'm sure a model can do this. Kinda creepy. It might be better with my other model though. I murdered the Lego delivery man because he delivered them to the wrong place. I actually don't have my Legos on me. He delivered them to a local shop, and I have to go pick it up myself. So I murdered him. I murdered him in broad moonlight. Yeah, I have to walk out my house tomorrow. What the frick? I can't believe he's making me do that. I have to physically go pick up my Legos now. I might as well just go to the shop and bought them myself instead of order them. Huh? Why'd he do that? Yeah, his cop's in the Lego room now. Help, hide the evidence! Help her! Help her! Help her! He's telling me to touch grass. I can't believe it. Paid for shipping, never even shipped. That's why he's murdered. No helpers. Any helpers in chat? Any helpers? What's your favorite song? I don't really have a favorite song. I kind of just float around, just picking up random tracks I like and putting them in my backpack of music. I'm like, yeah, it sounds like a banger. Pop. I don't know why I get some tears in my eyes hearing that music. This music? The Minecraft ones? Have you not played Minecraft in so long? Maybe it's a nostalgia thing. Hello, I'm the nostalgia thing. I transform into it so you don't have to. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 4 months, Naduo. Thank you. What? That was a short one. What do you think of the Sonic Prime fruit? What's the Sonic Prime? It's like Sonic and Amazon Prime came together. I want to play Sonic Frontiers. Also, did a new Modern Warfare come out? Modern Warfare. Did a new one just come out or something? Oh, it is. Available now. Click. Any Sonic series? What is this? View page. That is not my birthday. What kind of game is Modern Warfare 2? Do you think I like it? Oh, Modern Warfare 3. It's Modern Warfare 2, is it not? Huh. Is there a campaign and stuff? It's just like every other COD game. I don't really play any COD games. I've only played like 2 and they were both on the PlayStation. So, I haven't played a COD game recently. I only played Warzone and I don't know if you can consider that a COD game. It's all remade? So it's like a remake? Modern Warfare 2 remake? Oh, there's good campaigns. Okay, maybe I can play a campaign. Yeah, it's a BR. The quality of it is supposed to be really mid. Oh. It's supposed to be or supposed? Supposedly. It's super beautiful looking now. Oh. I'm gonna take a look at it. Wait, is that a game that was like... There was a video of a game and I don't know which game it was. But it was like in a random European city. And it looked so realistic. Like I thought it was a real video. And then like the people were the only thing that made it... Obviously it was a game. I actually thought it was a video. Is that this game? Amsterdam, yeah. That was this one in the Netherlands. Ah, it's 60 quid!
Pre-lurk.
Oh my god! Why is it so expensive? Thank you for the 14 months, Scorpion Eyes. Thank you. Thank you. Do you think my PC can handle it? It's like $70. All the cards are still full price, so they're never gonna budge on the pricing. New or old? Huh. Just not max settings? It's just not maxed out or anything. What do you mean max? Oh, like the settings. I see. So I can't stream it. What do you mean it's nearly been a week since Froot started streaming? Yeah, tomorrow? When we stream tomorrow, it'll be a whole week that I streamed straight. Streamed for a whole week straight. This is the longest I've ever streamed ever. And I might make it a recurring thing. I'd make it a recurring thing. A recurring instance. Maybe not a subathon, but like just... this song. Oh! Yeah, this is my first subathon. I've never done a subathon before. Maybe that's why I got a stress rash. I am sleepy. I just woke up. I have tears in my eyes from all the yawning I've been doing. Song is kind of a bop, yeah. They removed oof in Roblox? Why? Why? Yeah, we're almost under one whole day. In the next 4 hours, if the timer doesn't move, we only have 24 hours left. Hopefully we can keep the timer going because I really want to go all the way up until my 2.0 re-debut. Copyrighted? Wait, what's copyrighted? Oh, the oof is? How is the oof copyrighted? Did the person who produced that noise copyright Roblox? Oof! Can you not just recreate it? Oof! What the frick? Copyright this, pants grab. Aldras, thank you for the gifted sub. Apparently, what the frick? That's huh? How do you prove that? How do you prove that that oof came from you? Maybe they had a video or something? Like, where did they get that oof from? How do you just find an oof on the internet and put it in a game? They made a new sound, but it sounds like a dehydrated Enderman. Ugh. Took them long enough to file that strike? Yeah. It's such an iconic sound to Roblox though, what the frick? Roblox isn't Roblox without the oof. It's literally how I see it. I always knew it as the oof game. The dude creating the sound used it in the game, but apparently never claimed the sound properly. Something like that. Huh? Weird. I gotta hear the new one too. Is there like a 2-second YouTube video? Roblox new oof sound. This one? Oh, it does! It does sound like an Enderman. There's no oof, what the frick? Not even a oof, you didn't even say oof, you could've gone oof. It sounds awful. I can make that sound. Oof. It sounds like me. It was actually me. I'm the new Roblox death sound. It sounds like a baby Enderman, like a high-pitched one, like how they do those zombies, the baby zombies. They just up the pitch. Yeah. No oof means no Roblox, Sag. Sounds like me. It really does. Yeah. Now you're not gonna inherit. Anyone playing Roblox and they get a death sound, you're just gonna hear me haunt your body. It's just me. I'm haunting you. From inside Roblox. Yeah, I did the sound. That was me. No, it wasn't. What sounds can I make? Wow! Let's see.
Foe here! Here! Enemy here! You know how.
Wait, sounds like the grunt sounds like the freaking. You freaking fricks! Don't you know your actions have consequences?
It's from me! What's that? Hear something? Another enemy? More bad guys!
More bad guys!
Bringer of death!
Bringer of death!
Will of profits!
Will of profits!
Enemy! Foe! Me see! Me see! Me see him too! Enemy hot!
I can hear a bit of K-Sun in there. If you put me and K-Sun into one, it would be a Halo grunt.
Up there! Up there! Enemy! Above us! Above us!
It does sound like K-Sun a bit.
Banshee no more!
What's the death sound? The wow! That one. Death? Vehicle. Threaten. Gloat? Cry? Maybe this one? Wait, that one was pretty good! It sounds like me a tiny bit. Can't tell the difference. I am a Halo grunt IRL. I am a grunt. It's me! I'm actually a grunt. That's who I am. That's it. I found my people. Real Froog hours, let's go. It's still spot on. I always do the wow! That one. When they die. Another shapeshifter, but a voice shifter? Oof! There's not much I can do with my voice, though. I voiced the Halo grunts, that's it. It was me all along. Grunts are actually still taller than you. They're canonically 5'6". They look so small next to Master Chief. He's like 9 foot or something. I don't remember. He's like 8 foot. How tall is Master Chief? I am the secret voice actor for the grunts. Wait, let me get a height chart. Height chart. He's 7'2"? Like, actually? Hold on. Let me grab a... Let's see. Google says 7 foot. Dun, 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 dun. I don't have a transparent image of Master Chief. Or a grunt for that matter. We'll go with this one. This seems like a good one. What? What is a WebP file and why can't I save it as an image? Okay. So they, how tall? Like this? 5'6"? They're like 5'6" tall? Wait, that's a 2'8". What the frick? I need one that's like... 1 to 7 and to 8 feet size shot. It's a video? What the how? Why? Foot. No, it's giving me feet size charts. Height. I want the measurement, not the body part. Chad, I can't find one. Height chart. Oh, I think I might have found one. What the frick? How come none of them start at 0? Why does it start at 4? Okay, maybe this one's better. Copy image. 10 inches. So my copy pasta doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Let me reopen this. Okay. There we go.
Apricot.
Apricot! Thank you! Thank you, Keynox? Synox? Thank you. I'm trying to find a good grunt image, but I cannot. And they're all WebP files and not PNG. You know what? Frick it. I'll make my own damn PNG. There we go. Heck yeah. So he's like, how tall are they? Do you say 5'6"? Kind of 5'6". Look right here. They're super tall. 5'6". Are they all 5'5"? Does anyone have the actual height? Stood upright, but they hunch so they look shorter. Okay, so I do like right here maybe. And then we'll get Master Chief. How tall is Master Chief? How tall is Master Chief? 6'10". That's what it says here. He's about 7 feet, they say. About 7 feet. He stands 6'10" without armor. So we'll put him at like 7 foot. Seven foot in armor, yeah. Need a full body image of him. Here's a transparent one. There's no full body image anywhere. Oh, this one's good actually. Look at this one. So like 7 foot. That doesn't look right. Right? Does that look right to you, chat? Is he that tall? This looks right. Is perspective difference? Maybe. 10 foot? It's about right. Where's the video of him spooking a grunt and he like drops his needle? Master Chief next to a grunt. Oh yeah, that does look about right. That looks about right, chat. Look at this. I think this is like... Someone made this as a thumbnail, but... I don't know. And then... This is the best part. What we're gonna do. We'll do like, this tall. The height chart. Wow! Yeah, I am one of them. Covenant trash. I'm like, oi! Eh? Are they? Why are they pointing guns at each other? Eh? Anyway, that's enough of that. Eh? I don't know why I did that. Maybe I got distracted. Caught in the crossfire, no! Fruit by the foot! Frog by the foot! I'm just a tiny, tiny little frog. Don't hurt me, please. I wanna play some Minecraft. Random tangents are good for long streams though. Yeah.
Cannon height.
Cannon height! Cozy, thank you for the $5. Cannon height. I forgot to close this. Mwah. I wanna do some painting in Minecraft. But I gotta open the game. I don't think there's any updates happening in the Bounce SMP today, so I'm just gonna open that and start. Hopefully my painting saved! I took a screenshot of it just in case it didn't. I wanna make more paintings. This is a frog. I am a frog. Yes. Halloween update happened. Halloween update! Alright, it's gonna take a while to open, so I'm gonna be here for a while. Frosh from Fairy Tail? I haven't seen Fairy Tail. Do you recommend it? I don't really know what Fairy Tail is about. What game are you playing today? I'm playing Minecraft right now. I'm gonna be doing some artwork in Minecraft. I'm gonna do some spooky... They should do a drawing contest. A painting contest in Minecraft. With a pixel art painting. But you have to paint it in Minecraft. You can't upload an image. Because they're doing a building contest. Oh! You know what the winning prize is for building the spookiest thing in the Bounce SMP server? You get a free car. Like a working car. Bounce SMP. Bro! Yeah, a car! Just straight up a working driving car. They have to create a mod pack. You can just make a bunch of things, like even trains. You can make trains. Moving trains. What kind of car? I have no idea. I've never seen it. I was just told what the prize is. But I'm not very good at building, so I didn't really build anything yet. But I do want to paint stuff. Oh, what's Giga building? What's Giga building? What's she building? Yeah, there's a lot of things you can make in Minecraft. Pumpkin car? Whoa! The create mod is so good, but I wish I knew more about it. I only made one thing so far, and it's a water spout. I want to make a bunch of other stuff, but I don't know how. What can you make in create mod? Let me Google. What can you build in Minecraft create mod pack? I like to make contraptions and automate processes using rotational power. Huh. Maybe I'll just do a bunch of create stuff instead of building. I just wanna play with the create stuff and build a bunch of random crap that I won't need. Endless trash, right? The game is currently opening. It takes a while to launch. Plan stuff to build on the server would be cool. Yeah, I got a bunch of obsidian yesterday, so I can start like collecting obsidian for my house. I'm gonna make it in obsidian brick tiles instead of blackstone today, so it's gonna be even harder to grab more of the stuff that I need to build with. But how much more impressive is it if your whole place is built with a material that requires a lot of effort to acquire? I think that's the cool part. Just make a nuclear reactor. Yeah, I'll make a power plant. A whole industrial power plant where it's smoking at the top. I'm gonna make VTuber land look so ugly now. No! I won't do that! I won't do that, I won't do that. Build it out of graphite. What the frick? You can commission server mods to make your Halloween skin. A lot of them in the server are already dressed. Whoa! How do I do that? Huh. Dun, 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 dun. Lost pets, missing blocks. Mod pack updates. I might need to install some updates. If you need to do a fresh install. How do I update? Do I open it in CurseForge? Do I add it in CurseForge? Is it the add more content button? Oh, there it is. Oh, it updates in CurseForge? Did it do it automatically or do I have to do it myself? Update of files. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what I'm doing. So I won't be able to play this unless I add the missing files? Maybe. What is this awful beat added to this song? It's just normal Minecraft song with an awful, awful beat. Which isn't even on beat. Ask someone in Discord? I don't like asking. feel like I'm not like the only person who has to ask. Everyone already knows what they're doing. Not even good drums, right? That's not even good. Like, that's not even a good beat. We didn't even use good sounding music.
Get you out of here. Do you have any idea what it took to get in here? Gone as far as you can go. Come with me now.
Come with me now.
Still a few million miles left to go. Over.
Content
That's the only
submission?
way you can succeed,
The
is to
remote
see me
hat.
fail.
I know what this is. Can a mod change the game to Minecraft? Oh, okay. Maybe I need to update stuff? How do I add it? Oh. Add more content? Open folder? How do I add content? I don't know how to. In Cursefudge. I don't. It might be easier if you can show pig to fruit. Huh? I don't know what to do. Alright. I don't know what to do. Alright. To show pigs so we can help. So like in the mod pack updates, they posted a bunch of folders like to download, but what do you do after you downloaded them? New folder. The timer is gone. Oops. It's here. Oops. Continue downloading. Keep. .exe. Adobe.exe. I'm using Cursefudge. How do you add files onto a Cursefudge thing? Package zip. I have some juice on my cheek. What? Can you take it off? Package. I'm putting all the new downloads in a folder. And then I'll figure out what I need to do after that. Oh, there's a video to watch!
Hey everyone, this is Tofu2. I'm going to quickly show you how to update the mod pack. This method is only for Windows users. If you're on Mac or Linux, you are going to have to do a fresh install. So follow that first video again. But for those of you on Windows, what you're going to want to do is boot up CurseForge. You're going to right-click the mod pack. Ignore the fact that I have like 20 of them. Just go to the right one that says Bounce SMP.
Yes.
Go to Open Folder. And then once the folder is open, make sure you come back down here and close CurseForge.
Close CurseForge.
And then drag over those 3 files that I posted. And then what you're going to want to do is just
Okay, me drag the files in. Live updating on stream. Amazing, so entertaining. Okay.
click the exe. When you do that, sometimes Windows will detect it as a suspicious file. Just let it, just excuse it, let it run. It's not anything bad, you don't need to worry. It's just a very common bug with
Run anyway.
That Windows likes to detect everything as a virus. So just double click the exe, and it will run through the code, and that is what updated the pack. So all you need to do is go back to CurseForge.
Oh!
Wait for it to load.
Play Bounce SMP.
Emerging library. And then you just go back to your thing and press play.
Okay. I think it works now. Play. Let's see if it works now. Ouch. Yes. I have a blanket wrapped around me. It's so cold in this room. What's the SUBATHON? I just want to stream non-stop all the way up until my 2.0 re-debut. I'm gonna be re-debuting. Also, what TikTok did you see? There's a TikTok of me? Eh? I saw TikTok mentioned a lot today. Did someone post the controller video? Yes? Froog with the controller. Yeah, I have a TikTok, but I haven't uploaded to it in a while. I haven't opened TikTok in a while. It was a Vishojo account and they posted it? Oh, the Frog Fleep one. Soka. I see. Yeah, I am now a frog. I've transformed into a frog. A frog! That is me now. This is my life. You got blood on your face? It's strawberry jam, okay? I didn't clean it up yet. I was eating scones and jam. Frog is eternal. Do not look a frog. Perceive the frog. It's the Lego Man! My painting saved! It's saved! Aww! I want this one. We already, it's saved. Let's go. Maybe an eyelash here.
Each track has a specific meaning to a specific person. There's no villager song, there's no song for killing creepers. They're all personalized. They're gonna come on when you're doing something unique. What this means is the music is the oral equivalent to Minecraft's visuals. Each world is tailor-made for the player. It's not something that many players would notice, but in this way,
It's getting louder.
captures the essence of Minecraft in another form. Just like your world seed, Minecraft's music is made for you and your gameplay. There's a reason that Minecraft's music invokes such a strong sense of nostalgia when it's played. The game and its soundtrack are truly inseparable.
That doesn't look right. Maybe like this? Why make digital art when you can paint in Minecraft? This is much better anyway. Runs you the images from our place. I never got a chance to draw on that. It's looking a bit pink. So maybe add some yellow? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I can add to make it look nicer. A little mischievous blush. don't know if I like the mouth. Maybe it's too big? Maybe it's the tooth that looks weird? I do this. Doesn't look as weird now. I don't really know how to paint in pixels, I'll be honest. Toof! Happy and content. Exactly, happy and content. Happy and content. Have a bit of yellow in here. Maybe. Control Z. Oops. What? Ah! I add a bit of blue here. And a bit of yellow over here. Like that? I don't want to ruin it too much. Does it look awful? I don't know if it looks good. Oops. A little hat. Blood? Did you say blood? Should I add blood to it? Wait. It looks so menacing now. It was supposed to be cute and now it's not. And now it's kind of weird. The strawberry jam. Should I keep it or no? Undo? Murder? But it's supposed to be cute. I'll leave it cute. I'll keep it cute. How do I save it? How do I finish it? Should we do a Bob Ross tutorial with Minecraft painting? Will I get copyright stricken though? Copyright strike it. I'll do a tiny little mouth maybe. Is that cute though? Ah. I don't like how that looks. Paint along with Bob Ross? Yeah, like try and replicate a Bob Ross painting with Minecraft. Did anyone do that yet? I want to go see all the paintings. How do I make it? Oh, how do I do this? Frog. Ah, frog. How do I make another one of these? What's it called? Easel? Easel? Oh. I want to make a bunch of paintings. Oh, oops. I meant to type spawn, not home. Maybe if I, oh my god. There's so many good paintings. Wow. I wonder if they're gonna refresh these like every so often. Put it here. Ah! Does that look okay? Or does it go here? Oh, I want another big one. Maybe if I put this... Is that in a good spot? Ah! Frog. What is that pink dot that's doing my head in? Kawaii! I wanna go make another one. paint now? Maybe I need a reference image. Who should I paint or what should I paint in Minecraft? Bam, bam, bam. Should I make an art museum? Am I allowed to do that? Octane? Pumpkin? Maybe I can copy an image. Mona Lisa. Did anyone paint a Mona Lisa yet? Maybe I can paint a Mona Lisa. The colors are gonna be hard to replicate though. That's in this one though. That's with this one. It's so small I can't see it. Maybe I shouldn't do that one. Oh, yeah. Da, 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 da. Oops. Make it all like a Let me paint the Mona Lisa. I like how you can actually draw gradients. Is that this color or is it this color? Okay. That looks like it's the same color, right? The background. Is someone eating next to me? What was that sound? Oh no, it's in the Minecraft oh my god, it's in the OST. Jesus. No, I shouldn't use blue, I should use brown. Is there a pig here or is it in the song? I have no idea. Okay, we're getting the mountains in right now. We're doing the mountains. They're like oops. We'll do the little road that's going this way. And then there's one over here too. You have a reference? Yeah, I'm looking at this. Should I have the reference open on stream? I'm gonna open the reference on stream for you. Add image. So you get to see me. So you get to see what I'm painting. It's a whip-up file. What the frick? Freaking web-up file. Okay, I found a JPEG. It's taking a while to load. Image. Mona Lisa. It's so big! Ah! Whoa! Wait, I flipped it. How did that happen? Oh no. Upside down Lisa. I'm making it smaller. I'm trying so hard to make it tiny. Mine's gonna be a bit more colorful than the real one, I think. Yusa. Okay. We paint Mona Lisa. What was I doing? I was doing these rivers. Oops. Yeah, I'm doing Mona Lisa. There's a lot of like bushes here though, so I'm gonna. There's like mountains or something. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna do it here. And there's more. It's like a dash of blue here. Just a dash. Just a little dash of blue. Da, da, da. This might take a while if I'm doing the entirety of the Mona Lisa. Wait. Mona Lisa staring! Can rotate in Mona Lisa. So the black, the dark bit at the bottom, this bit, it's not like 100% dark, it's like a blue tinted black. So what I'm gonna do is this. And then we get this deep blue color and put it here. And then when we do another black on top. Like that. Doo, doo, doo. Mine is gonna be a bit colorful. And then we have more stuff to do for the background. Huh. Maybe there's more mountains here. There's like mountains here, and then there's like a kind of a horizon line here. Hmm. Does that look okay? Should we start on Mona Lisa? Her face is kind of like, Should we kind of sketch out? Her face is like right here. And then we have her neck. And then her arms, her hands. Doo, 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 doo. Doo, da, 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 Oops. Is this in the way? I don't know, should I put this here? Thank you for giving us sub, Rising Galaxy Dragon. Thank you! This is the hardest part. I think doing painting backgrounds is really easy, but when you painting a person on top, it's super hard. Eh? Are you using the mouse? Yeah, I'm using my mouse. I didn't know I could use a... Okay, so... Oops. face is so... I don't know. Add some brown in there. Oh, what color is that? I don't know what color that is. Put some gray around. Do, do, do. Does it look like the Mona Lisa yet, chat? Add some brown. It does? Wow, I think the face is super white, right? Add some more yellow in there. It was too white looking. We need to add more red. There's like a tint of red in her hair. She has like red hair. And then we make it a bit browner and darker because painting. It's really dark here. Somehow. I think the arms are too high. I gotta take them down. I think there's that color there anyway. She has that color there anyway, so it works out. But it gets really dark here. Mona Lisa. Currently she has no arms. Need to expand it a little more? Oh, expand like the torso? You really enjoy this? Yeah! This is fun! Is it not? Are we not having fun in the chat? There's like a sachet here that I have to add. Oops. And it's like really bright here. And it goes brown here. Maybe not red, but brown. The art of mixing colors. Ooh. It's getting there, I think. Mine's a bit thick looking, maybe. There's like an extra like cloud or something here. Are you actually enjoying this, chat? Watching me paint a Mona Lisa in Minecraft? Okay, so we have a sleeve here. And it's like an orangey. Rip. There's some gray to it. Maybe some brown. We can't fit the hand in, unfortunately. Do we add a cleavage? How do I add a cleavage? Like that, maybe? And then we add the face shine, the face. Oh, it's this song again.
Good morning, Froot. Congrats on making it to day 6.
Thank
Wait,
you!
Frog, why are you covered in blood? Did you choose violence this morning?
Thank you, Alex, for the 500 beans. Yes, I killed murdered my Lego delivery man. What is this song? I don't even know. Brian. I can't tell if this looks like the Mona Lisa yet. Maybe. I'm hoping it does. Can we put googly eyes on her? I was painting this that I forgot that I was even streaming. I'm so into painting the Mona Lisa. I forgot I was streaming. Oops. How do I do eyes? Oops. Minecraft Mona Lisa. Minecraft Mona Lisa. $12-hour painting stream? Why don't I? Yeah, I'll just paint Minecraft. Paint in Minecraft in 12 hours. Gotta add more to this bit. Maybe we add a bit more darkness here. There seems to be like darkness on this side. And there's some here too. Mona Lisa, buy Froog. This looks really good. Really? You really mean it? She's like a nose here, but I don't know, there's only so much I can do. Mona Lisa. You thought it was compressed image? No, I'm painting it. Maybe I don't think I use orange. It's just brown and yellow that I need to use. Bit of red in there. And then a bit more yellow here. There we go, Chad. I painted the Mona Lisa. You thought I couldn't do it? Well, I did it. There's like a dark redness here to a sleeve. Painting gallery! I don't know how to do oil paintings, to be honest. Maybe like this. Add some more features to it. Some definition, because there is some here. Do you think he'd like it? Don't you? We need to replace the leaf umbrella with a giant paintbrush. Oh, that's a good idea! Okay, I'm looking at it and it's a bit not There needs to be some more hair here. Like that. I think it's finished. Huh? Not us. Mona Lisa. Can you just add images onto these? I painted the Mona Lisa! I did it! I painted the Mona Lisa! Oh, you can see it down there. I don't know if it looks like it. Yeah. Let's go! Should I put it in my place? Should I put it here or should I put it in spawn? Spawn. Cause did someone actually paint this too? Cause that's good. Oh, it clips through. Oh, I can't place it there. Huh. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Mona Lisa. It looks so cool. It looks real. It looks like the Mona Lisa from here. Look at the picture on the stream and then my painting. Yeah. The scale. How did I get the colors right? Nice. Oh, I want an art gallery. I should make an art gallery, but I don't know how to place these easels because these are like moderator only. Do you think I can ask them? Because I just want to keep painting and build an art gallery. As a mod, I'm sure they'd do it for you. Maybe if I DM Ross? I don't know if he's online right now. Spawn is the art gallery? I want to have my own art gallery where it's all just my paintings, my Minecraft paintings, and then they can be on sale. I can do a big sale, you know? I don't know if anyone wants the Mona Lisa. Or I can do commissions. I can do painting commissions. Minecraft commissions. That'd be cool. Yeah. Whole bunch of.
It would be cool to make a gallery like an 1800s French salon where everyone can gather and view the art you created.
Everyone can gather and view the artwork. Thank you, Sna, for the 500 beans. I'm messaging Russ right now to see if I can do it. A whole bunch of easels and canvases. Okay, I DM'd him. Okay. What should we paint next? We'll do a long one. What's a long one? Like a tall... We'll do a tall canvas. Whoa. Some of these are so realistic. What is that? Is that a hot dog? Oh my god, it's an amogus. Oh, there's two of these. I like it's just all these paintings and you just go Mona Lisa. And then on the other side, Frog. Frog. Okay. Home. She fits right in. Someone did lung cat? Yeah. Okay. What should I paint? What should I paint now? I need another... I need a lung image. Can I move this? Oh, I can move this. Can I not make it bigger? I wish I could make it bigger so I can see more of it on screen. Oops. Oh, you drag it! Oh, that's how I make peach color. Oh, I figured it out! Nice! Slenderman? Sweet. Now I figured out how to make colors. You can mix colors! Should I make paintings for everyone? I don't know. It has to be something kind of realistic so I can add a bunch of colors to it. Gotta get rid of the Mona Lisa. I need a new reference. I wanna tweet my Mona Lisa picture. I painted Mona Lisa in Minecraft. I can't fit everyone on Visho doing this. There's only so much I can do because of the squares that we've been given, the amount of squares you can fit into an image. Chat, none of these fit in the image. They have to fit. The scream. Oh yeah. That'll fit on this image, I think. I need a big one then. Wait. Wait, why is it? Is this a small one? I think I have a small one. This is tiny. I need the big ones. Renee! They be giving Shazamanita for the Shazamanita for the gifted sub. Should I get rid of the Froog? Should I delete the Froog for another one of these big boys? I don't know how to make the big boy paintings. I want the big boys. This one. Am I allowed to take that? Aww, cute. Yoink! Where am I? Oh. Never delete that Froog. Weirdly enough, I can place a bunch of these things here. Let me take my Mona Lisa. What's that sound? What the frick? Why does it keep putting me in the ground? Cute! Cute! It's buffering? Oh. Where did I put all my obsidian? Oh, I put it in here. Yes. I want to paint another one, but I don't know what else to paint. I don't know if I want to do the screamer. It looks kind of hard. That one's hard because you need all the wispy lines in it. Art attack! Yeah! I also want to grab lily pads, and I don't know where to get those from. Sunflowers under blue sky? Meh. Painting flowers is boring. I guess I'll come back to this. I kind of want to go grab some lily pads, yeah. You think I can paint this while looking at something? I probably can, right? Or like looking over here somewhere. If I use a Minecraft reference. It's too tall. bit of flowerage. Aww, it's cute! Covered in flowers. Maybe if I put it over there, you think? Do we have any mud? Any mud? No. There's some. There's only one though. I only have one. What is it? This is the one with the awful beat. Oops. This is normal Minecraft music with an awful, god-awful beat. Can I claim more of this now? Ah, I've reached my chunk limit. I can't have more chunks. How do you get more? How do you get more chunks? Look how big this is. How do I get more of this? Is it just like within the chunk limit or whatever? I've been playing a lot though. I've been playing a lot. Why is it that like gray colored here? Gray limestone, grassy regolith.
Do you have any idea what it took
Amogus!
to get in here? Gone as far
Level
as
up?
you go.
Oh.
Come with me now.
I have a lot of levels though.
Still a few million miles left.
I have to go pick up my stuff.
The only way you can succeed is to see me fail.
I have to go pick up my stuff. I left some stuff. I left some stuff all the way up here. I'm gonna have to walk all the way up here. I don't think there's a waystone, is there? Is there a waystone at spawn? What the heck? Oh yeah. Eh? Can I not use this? Am I lagging? Oh, it's so far away. There's one in Ross's shop? Oh god. Which one's Ross's shop? I don't know where Ross's shop is. Oh my god, there's more of them! Where did these come from? Were these always here? Oh. That's so good. Always been? Oh, maybe I'm just blind. Oops. Eh? What the frick? Who did that? Oh. There it is. So. How's a dragon? Oh yeah, this is mine. Huh? Oh my god, I got so scared for a second then. Ah, I thought I lost it. Where else is my stuff? Oh, these are mine. Hey, mug. My monkey hat. Yeah, I didn't know what was going on when I first played this game, so I just played with Zero and he told me how to play. Banana on the head! I can put a banana on my head. Need the bottle. Do I have my fishing rod? Do I have a fishing rod in my thing, chat? I don't know where my fishing rod went. Yeah, this is all my stuff. So I put all this here. And I do this. Collect all my stuff back. I didn't drop anything, did I? Server seems to be having some issues, and I built this! This is what I built! I built this! And it was for no reason. Because all it does is, like, dispel water. Like, what's this? This is all I made. It just puts the water in the bottles. Oh. It takes it from this. It sucks it up, puts it in this, and then puts it in this, and then this is like auto water bottle filler. Oh, I don't have room, that's why. Oh yeah, and I need my thing back. Where is it? There it is. This one and this one. This one's cooler. Me want this one. Okay. Rasta. I could just do this. Oops. Where should we put this? The minor stuff. Here. Oops. So many balls. I don't know what these rings are for, and I had to make them, but I don't know how to use them. Minding my own business. Minding my own business! I have a bunch of potions in here that I made. I have Potion of Spelunka. I think I can make a couple more. 2, 3. Uso. What goes in first? I don't remember. Was it this? What was it? It's netherite! That's what I forgot! Frick! The netherite, the nether what? Nether what? I guess I'll have to go back and get it. Nether what? Nether what? Oop. Nether what's easy to find? Yeah. I'll just go grab some. Where would netherwort spawn, I wonder? Just everywhere? Which biome does it spawn in, chat? Like over here? Netherwort. In nether fortresses. Inside fortresses, okay. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm not a demon, so maybe I'll make another portal at my house. Cause I hate what this is. I'll just build another portal. Wait, can I not go home in here? Okay. Yeah!
Each track has a specific meaning to a specific person. There's no villager song, there's no song for killing creepers. They're all personalized. They're gonna come on when you're doing something unique. What this means is the music is the oral equivalent to Minecraft's
Do I have a flint and
visuals.
steel in my
Each
bag?
world is tailor-made for the
Oh, I
player.
do.
It's not something that many players will notice, but in this way, Minecraft's music captures the essence of Minecraft in another form. Just like your world seed, Minecraft's music is made for you and your gameplay. There's a reason that Minecraft's music invokes such a strong sense of nostalgia when it's played. The game and its soundtrack are truly inseparable.
Oh, I should have put it here. People talk. Like, shut the frick up. I want to listen to some vibey music. How tall does it have to be? Like this tall. Eh? It's been a lag. Should I leave some stuff behind, I wonder? Yeah. What should I put the butterflies? want to make a butterfly house and collect all the butterflies. Oops. Okay. My VTuber is so cute. Hey, you! Me, I'm Froog! Ah. We put the boat. This is you, chat. We put you by the lake, so now you have a nice view instead. Chat, you like your new home in the lake? Such a simple life of a Froog. Such is a simple life of a Froog by a pond. Okay, put all my levels in here. So. Put this in here for now. I need to go get some nether wood. I don't wanna lose all my stuff if I die. Or maybe I can take a bucket with me. Wheat seeds. Okay, I think I'm ready. Oh, that's my quest book. I'm gonna keep that. Chaos Tyrant! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you! Thank you for the 5 souls! Arigato! Thank you! Now I'm ready to go. Boink! Nether what? Huh? 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 What is this? I don't even know where I am. See if we can find a fortress. I don't know what they look like. Is it just the blackstone ones? The blackstone buildings? Ooh, this is cool. Black gaze terracotta. Is this someone's house? Someone's house, maybe? It's pretty cool. Don't let go of shift. I don't know if this is someone's place. Ow. Swamp grass. Doesn't look like someone's house. Huh. Lava. I'm so tiny. Oh my god, you scared me. What the frick? Ah. Is that one there? This? You think that's like a fortress? That way. God, I'm so lost. Maybe I have to get up there. That's where I need to be. I need to mount. I thought that was the worst. Oh my god. There's just a hole in the ground. I need to stop running. Oh, willow planks. Such nice little wood. Looks like this has been mined. Someone saw these and they were like, yeah, I want these. There's just random holes. I hate it. Ah. Blackstone, I could use some of that. What? Don't mind if I do. I'm taking the leftovers, yeah. Someone's been here. Do you think the nether gets reset? The adventure world does. Do I have to build... Do I build, Should I build... Is it the same nether? Oh my god, chat. I can't talk. Let me go home a sec. Let me go home real quick. I'm gonna build... Where is it? I'm gonna go into the adventure world and build a nether portal and see if it's a new nether. And if it's not, I'm gonna go back and tear it down, but yeah. Ah! Oh, frick. Oh, those tiny little houses. In this world. The adventure world. It's new. Oh, there's a new one here. Hello. I need more butterflies. Oh, a duck. Wait. Oh. More zombies. What is all that? Is that a wheat field? Butterflies! I want to collect all the butterflies. I don't know how many there are. Lily pads! We found some! Okay, does this work? Whoa! It does. That doesn't know. The bayou! It's green. Nice! We got some lily pads. sludge. Should we get some of these? Nature's hot dogs? Nature's hot dogs. Some of these flowers, they're pretty too. Any purple ones? Oh. It's too big though. There's purple ones! Yeah! I want all the purple ones. My pond is gonna look so nice. I want only purple flowers surrounding my pond. Bamboo. Does that mean there's pandas here? Wait, I came here to build another portal. Okay, I'm not gonna get distracted. No distractions. I wanted to see if it was a different nether. Cause it's a different world here. Or if it's the same nether. Do, 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 do. Do, da, 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 Sunflowers! Aww! This is sunflower. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, they have black wool. I love these sheep. I want all of them. I don't have to take them home now. That's a lot of flamingo. Whip it! Swamp. The swamp is different to the bayou. What is? What is this? Sprouts. Blue. Dun, 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 dun. More cattails. Oh, water lily. That's what I needed. Water lily. Oh, it's another one. My swamp's gonna look so pretty. Ugh. Oh. I'll take all these. A what? A what? So. I'm in my natural environment? I am? Oh yeah, it's my swamp. I'm a frog. Heh. Whoa. On it! Oh god, my game froze. Uh-oh! I disconnected. Oh. spooky. These are pretty, I want them. Aw, I can't have them. No, without silk touch. Flower forest. What is that? Pony. White puffball. Ah! Ah! I wanted the white puffball. There's so many biomes here, just in a span of like so many blocks. Wait, the map didn't update, I don't think. I don't think the map updated. It's a new map. I don't know how to update the map. Tall grass. Windswept hills. Could do with more coal. I don't think you can have enough coal in this game. Oops. Okay. Maybe I build it here. More sheepies! Thank you for the wool. Whoa. That's a big hole. Yes. Do do do. Do do do. I didn't make it. Oops, it's only one tall. I mean, one wide. Give me it back! Give me! I minded it! What was that sound? Gimme, gimme! Eh? Is the moon 3D? What the frick? 3D cube moon. I thought I mined this. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's still not tall enough. Frick. Bleh. Oops. I made a baby one. It's cause I'm one block tall. It threw me off. I'm only one block tall. I made a baby one for baby me. The moon is a cheese. Du, du, du. Oh. Am I too small? Maybe you can put another in here. Maybe you just can't do that. Da, da, da. There's no nether on this one. You think it's lag? I don't think so. What the frick? Who's storing glass? It's a pig. Aww. Any more purple flowers? There's a few. I don't think you can make another in this world. Oops. Now I gotta tear it all down because I don't want to waste my obsidian because I'm using it for my house. No another adventure world. Damn. Here we go again, Chad, just like last night. Obsidian house, yeah. Obsidian building. It's gonna look so unique. Do you know anyone else?
Cutest and
I'm the very
absolutely most
best!
intimidating frog in the world. But you
Larry
spilled
in the
some ketchup on
red!
your face.
Yeah, I got strawberry jam all over my face. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you. Eh? There's an obsidian blackstone block. Ooh, did you see the obsidian tiles? That's what I thought looked pretty. I do obsidian. Oh, there's so much obsidian. Oh my god, you can make so many things with it. Oh, sanded obsidian. Look, obsidian bricks! Obsidian bricks, obsidian tile. I think it looks really pretty. It's like a purple tinted black. It looks like the same color as my outfit. You can't see it though. This one. Oh. I'll charge my phone real quick. Crying obsidian above the dome. Yeah. I agree. Ah. Spicy obsidian. Fruit stone. Aww, this sounds cute. The fruit stone. Spicy obsidian. Oh. The stream tomorrow might start a bit late because I have to leave my house. I'm gonna leave my house, go grab my Legos, and see if I can set up the hand cam tomorrow. Because we might be able to do the Lego stream tomorrow. Building Legos! Ew, I'm gonna leave my house! Disgusting. Exactly. I'm scared. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Should I just run in a direction? Oh, this is the new map. It's like overlaying over the old map. Excuse me? What? I'm just gonna run in a direction. This seems to be the direction I ran in last time. But I'm gonna go anyway. Ow! I didn't know I could pull that face. Cute. Oh! 何よこれ? zinc. I want to find things that are on surface though. I don't want to go inside. I've been mining. That's the only thing I've been doing on this server is mining. I have so many ores. I don't need them right now. Aww. Sunset cut. Moo. Moo. Look, what Lego did you buy? I got a TIE Fighter and AT-AT. And we bought it on stream. Is that a freaking ostrich? Oh my god. And lions. House! Roar. Roar. Oh, baby ostrich. Do, do, do. Ah. Oh, nothing. There's nothing in it. Empty! Empty! Guess I'll steal a cauldron. Or two. No loot. What is that? It's a bunny rabbit. Oh, cute. Oh. Do I have that butterfly chat? Do I have the gray one? I have that one, right? Should I capture it just in case? Come here. Come here. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Come down, little butterfly. Come here. I think it's coming. No, it's not. It's just floating there. I only have 3. Oh! Oh! I don't have this one! Huh? I don't think that's the same. I want above. I want. Oops. I got it, but I can't capture this one. I think it's a different mod. I can probably put that one on a leash. Maybe. Oh! What happened to him? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No! You stupid game! I'm trying to free him! Ah. The back is already open? It is? Can he fit through this though? Uh-oh. Huh? Huh? What the frick? Wow. 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 Just absolutely amazing. I loaded dead. Guess I go get my stuff back. The lag is so bad. It's so hard to deal with. I hate lag. What the frick? What are these? Bounty board. Brum, 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 brum. Yeah, 1 sub per 1 minute. 1 minute per 1 sub. Would I die? That way. Good thing I stored all of my XP. Can I download this mod from somewhere? I don't know. I have no idea. Wait, chat. The whole point of me coming here was to get nether wart. I thought I could go into another nether to maybe find a big building close by, but what? Now I'm distracted. I need nether wart so I can make spelunker potions. I'm naked. Wow. Get the. What the heck happened? What? How do I have all my stuff back? Eh? Is that a new feature? If you get close enough to your thing and it'll give it to you?
Seeing as you died because of server lag, we gave you your stuff back.
Oh, thank you.
No problem, we just had to fix something.
Thank you, thank you. Oh! They gave me my stuff back because I died to lag. Nice! White people happy. Oh, a map! A map! Oh. You think it's really far away? Is that white dot me? I just had lava. It's a lava pool. Ow! What the frick? I'm being followed. I didn't know one of you guys were here. I'm also big again. I forgot to go tiny. Yeah. Oh, it's what? Another one arrived. Is it because I stole that map? My treasure map now. He's following me. I lost him, I think. Whoa! Azurine. Azurine. Where's me bread? Is that a kiwi? Oh! It's a kiwi! Cute! You are the white dot on the map. Oh, I don't know which direction I should go in. Is it this house? Is the house the thing I want to get to? I'm gonna run in a direction and see if it changes. Are they close by usually? Maybe it's over here. Northwest? Got it? Compass would be helpful in this situation. Indeed. I did not build one. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Oh, some new shears. Northwest? Which way is northwest? This way? That's the way I'm heading right now. This way. How do you know it's northwest, Chad? How can you tell? Northeast? So I go this way? Northeast? What is that? A clam. I'm putting that in my pond. What? What is that? What's a person? Whoa, wait, I'm heading to it. Is it the house I need to go to? Ryan. Savannah. Ryan. East now? I'm going east. Oh, I'm going back. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, I'm close. East. East is that way. Is it not? I think I have it now. Straight shot this way. Ooh, is that a hole? Good thing I saw that. Yeah. Renee-san! Thank you for giving a sub! Thank you! Trees! too big now. I gotta go home and resize after I've gotten this treasure. O'clock. Blech. Look at all these pretty flowers. Oh, pretty. Pretty flowers. Oops. Oops. Kawaii. Ooh. Nowhere near yet. What the freak? It's so far away. And I'm not 1 block tall. I can't creep underneath the trees. Birch forest. There's a lot of birds in this forest. Oh, this one. Oh, Sabertooth! Thank you for the raid! Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Yeah, but can they climb this? Yes, they can. Nowhere near yet. Yeah, but can they climb this? That's what I thought. Oops. Oh. Oh, what's that? Blue stuff. I haven't seen that before. Is that the aquarium? Oh, I want to get down to it. What ore is that? Brunite ore. Ah! I got runite. Any more runite? Is runite good? There's purple stuff there. This place is so well lit for some reason. Kaiba ore. Where do these lights come from? Some more Morkite. Look, there's random light here. Is this like a new update with the caves? Don't get hurt. I shall not. Lapis. Some more Morkite. Gold. Ew, I hate not being 1 block tall. I hate it. Some more lapis. Lapis. gold. That's a lot of gold. Ooh. Platinum. I need some more of this for my star platinum outfit. Ooh. Nani kore? Oh. Mad because not small. True. I'm mad because not small. How dare I not be small? Oh. Is there another room in there? Oh, it's just a cave. I want treasure. Give me treasure. Ooh. Oh, frick. I don't need meat. For this. I need bread though. Enchantment Pog! Water protection too. Dun, dun. I'm surprised there's no like monsters in here yet. I think I was scarred by the horror island with the monsters everywhere. Oh, stairs. It goes nowhere. Stairs that lead to nowhere. Oh! I need more of these. You need a lot of gold to upgrade stuff. Gold is really good for upgrading. And I have amethyst of everything. Eat the brand. Gold! More gold! Give me gold! Ooh. Hopefully I don't get lost. Oh! Didn't see you. Ah! I don't know what that meant. Melon seeds. I have a bunch of those. I don't know what happened. Open 100 chests? Do I get something? Aww! I got a little dude! Aww. Any more runite? Is runite rare, Chad? I want more runite. Give me more runite. Oh, I just came through there. Good evening. There's a dude there. He's a miner! Oh, they actually have zombie outfits! Oh, he had a miner's outfit! Get that! Is there any good loot in this place at all? Can you get any good loot in here? What is that? Coal? Quadrillium. Let me take quadrillium. Dip-a-dip-dip. This is a really long corridor. I'm minding my own business, yeah. Creepers. Can I get up here? White granite core. I mean coal. Ore, coal ore. Do you like Minecraft streams, chat? I feel like they're super chill. Eh? I just want another chest. It goes all the way up. Yeah, this goes all the way up to the top. Let me know when I go up there. Very chill? Yeah. It feels very chill right now. This is a really, really long... Ooh, what's that? Is that lapis? Oh, it is. This is a really long one too. What the frick? This one goes on forever. With a dead end. No treasure. Not us. Not us, not us. Mama. There's some zombies over there. People just put a trap beat to anything. Make it a song. There's like zombies in here. How do you get in? Or maybe there's not zombies in here. Doesn't look like there's zombies in here. Okay, we go back out. Do you remember the way out, Jet? What the frick? I don't remember the way out. Which way did I come from? Eh? Came from somewhere. Over here, maybe? Oh yeah, I did. Up. Coal. Ooh! Platinum! I don't need that stuff. I guess I could use more iron. go wrong with more iron? I feel like I play Minecraft wrong. Like I like, oh, I gotta do this thing, and then I get distracted, and now I'm doing another thing, and now I get distracted doing that. Silver, I don't care about silver at all. Hi.
A free dance.
Thank you for the 6 months head skills. Thank you. I just came from here, I think. Grippa! Okay, yeah. Oh! That went through. I went through the wall. Yeah, this is where I came from. This. Oh! An emerald. I came from up there? No, I came from this side. Up here. Oh. Yoink. Yoink. What's behind that dude? Is it just normal? Oh. What is a salt petter? What is that? Is that salt? Salt petter. Do I need that? Salt pita? Salt petter? What do you even do with it? Oops. It's for gunpowder. Ah. Do you think you can use it for gunpowder in Minecraft too? Some redstone. Okay. Ow! Stop knocking me back! Ouch. Yeah. He dropped his bones. More of it. There's more of this stuff. And some zinc. I don't really need zinc. No! Yamete! Silver. Ooh. Osmium. Osmium. More stuff. There's so much stuff here. Whoa. Is it dead end? Oh, I guess. It really pays being a monkey. This is great. We just have to climb everything. There's no cooldown. Monkey. My backpack is so full right now. Oh no, if I go find the treasure, I might not have room for everything. I'll make room. Is this east? Am I going east? Yeah. Return to monkey. You can see directions on minimap? Oh yeah! I didn't see that before. Naruhodo! Soka! We must find out what's in this treasure.
Monk.
Monk. Monkey. Thank you, Monkey Plus. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Me, I'm Monkey too. What is this? Wow, Pedatin. Verde. Eating soggy bread underwater. Am I almost there? Am I gonna make it? Oh, it's this one again. The really crap one with the awful, awful beat. Wow. Big lake. Am I going to a house? I don't even know where I'm going. What's that? Ow, ow! Mesmerite. I mean, it's a pretty block. What do you make with it? Well, you can make stairs and stuff. Polished mesmerite, mesmerite slab. It is pretty. Pretty block. Do you see a house yet, Chad? I want another cup of tea! I want to make another cup of tea. I really want another cup of tea. More tea. Joe, can I have a cup of tea? That's a creeper. Please? What? Did my music stop? I guess that's just what it does. Yourself. Oops. Kind of veering off here.
I can get you out of here. Do you have any idea what it took to get in here? Gone as far as you can go. Come with me now. There's still a few million miles left to go.
A few million miles. People talk.
Is to see me fail.
I'm coming up to some houses. Roar. There's a village. Do you think a village will have anything cool in it? They usually don't they? Why am I going so fast? Let me in! There. slimy crate. Book, Lily of the Valley. I guess I'll take one of those. I don't really know what a Lily of the Valley is. Pumpkin! That's a lot of arrows. Egg. This place sucks! No loot! Get out of bed! Is he eating my bread? What's he do? What is this? Whoa! I like this village. It's very cute. So you have a block stuck on you. Scented stone. Medium chaotic sandstone. What does that even mean? This guy is just... Oh, his house is just stuck. He's stuck in there. Oops. Oh, that looks nicer, does it not? Flower pot. I don't think there's any treasure in there. Sand dollar. I don't know what that means. Oh, why is it so small? Oh, so cute and tiny. Okay, back on the path. We're going a bit too far down south. So the treasure map's always like facing north, like it's always like exactly the same compass as the big map. Ow! What is this? Where's a giant lion? All maps in game do? Nice. I don't know why the villages are foxes. The pillages are polar bears. So far away. Maybe we're getting close. Whoa, it's the nice trees. Zelkova Forest. Ah. This. I want you. And maybe some lugs too. What can I get rid of? What are my old shears? And a bunch of these plants, maybe? This grass I don't need. I need another one of them saplings. Oh, sapling. There's a bunch of them. Nice. What is that on the map? Huh. Da, da. Oh, this forest is so pretty. Whip, whip, whip. Such a small forest too. Oh, I think I'm getting close. Woodcut the sim, exactly. It's cozy! Cozy vibes. I don't want to stress out too much today. I feel like I might have overexerted myself the past week. And I'm not a very energetic person, usually. Ah. Maybe I should have built a boat. Aatrox player? I like Aatrox. From League? What is the actual plan? What do you mean? I'm just doing a bunch of different stuff at once. Ba, ba, ba. Maybe I should have built a boat. I didn't expect the... Wait, did I pass it by accident? My dot got smaller, did it not? I don't know. Is that it? Da, da. Da, da, da. My game froze. Uh-oh. This is not it. This is just a bunch of barrels with stuff in them. Cool stuff. Carbon copper axe. We got some more copper. Oh, I have bundles I could have been using this whole time. Oops, teehee. I forgot about these. Heh. I put the flower ones in here. Do, 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 do. My game's freaking out. It keeps lagging. I don't know why. Maybe it's my internet. Let me take a look. Well, chat, the plan was to paint stuff, but now I got distracted by Minecraft. Actual Minecraft.
Each track has a specific meaning to a specific person. There's no villager song, there's no song for killing creepers. They're all...
I want some different music. Maybe there's more Minecraft lo-fi. Lo-fi Minecraft. People talk. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. Ah! Why is it so loud? Way too dang! Goddamn! Oh, Jesus. Okay, I made a bunch of space. can take all this stuff. What even is this place? Empty map. Aww. It's like a manatee or something. East. Way too dank. Hello! Thank you for the 13 months, Jive Zone. Thanks for the prime, Squid. Thank you. What the frick? Prime Gamer. This game isn't about making explosive devices. I would like to make explosive devices. That would be cool. Da, da. What is that? Huh? Another pillager hideout? Prime! This might take... I didn't that treasure map's so far away from... Why are they so far away, chat? I thought when you find a treasure map, it's close by the treasure. Wait, I'm getting closer, I think. I got bigger on the map.
Froog with the binary explosives. What's she gonna do?
What am I gonna do? Dusty Soda, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. Any good rolls? No. Guess I could replace my this one. I think it's the same. Yeah, I can replace it. Paper. A compass! Who needs making a compass when I can find one? Whoa, crying obsidian. Ow. Oh, this thing. Wait, I'm gonna eat. A compass! I'm one of those. I'm just gonna take all of these. Don't quite know what's in it. I got pants! Golden nugget. I got a Cincinnati axe. Some paper. I got some more. Compass. Yes, sir. I'm getting close, I think. Whoa, a dragon! I don't know how to take the dragon home, unfortunately. How do you take the dragon home? What is that? Ah. What is that? Sea urchin? I want sea urchins. Wait, is it hurting me holding it? Does it hurt you when you pick one up? Turtle! Aww! Where's the dragon? Does the dragon hurt me? A dragon's lethal? What's it with this? Oh, uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm lagging so freaking bad. What is going on? What is that? Is that a crocodile? Aww! Giant gecko! Aww! Oh, oh. I want a giant gecko. I'm gonna call it Zen. It's so cute. I don't have a saddle on me though, sadly. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, look at his little eyes. You stay away from my boy. But I don't have a saddle. I don't know. It's so far away from... Look how far away I went. Oh my god. This is the bottle. Aww. And I gotta go up here too. Is that a boss? What is that? I wonder if anyone online can TP to me to give me a saddle. Do. I don't know how I can climb up from here. Ask Monster Tamer? Huh. Is that a person? Wait, that's a person, I think. That's a person, look! You can see the face, it's Presper. That might be the dragon? I don't know, but I got this little dude. You think I'll come back for him? He won't move from here, will he? Can I make him sit? No. Oops. Do I need a stick? Let me get a stick. Oh! Oh! I'm petting him! He's so cute! Oh! I can't make him sit. Oh! There we go. So if I make him sit there... So I'm gonna dig up a bunch of sand. Build all the way to the top. Yeah. He's so cute. He's so cute. Aww. I don't have an anvil on me currently, so I can't name him. No one tells Zen that I have a pet of her. I haven't named Zen Zen yet. Maybe I can name them Zenko. Zenko. Do you think I have enough? Yeah. Yeah, I do. What? Ah! Attack him, Zenko. Get away from my gecko! Literally. No! I will crush you. Freak. Huh? Sit. 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 Protect the gecko! Oh, he's just watching me. God, he's so cute. He's so cute and big. Good thing this is next to water. Whoa, it's made of obsidian. What the frick? How did they get in here? Oh, up here. On the tiny? I wish I was tiny right by now. Whoa. What is that? What does that mean? Can't open those. Not real chests. Smithing table. Abandon ye all hope. You made it. What the frick? He's got armor. And I'm lagging so bad. Ah. I could do with more of these, yeah. What the? A lectin. More stuff. I guess I could do some string. Stuff. Oh, nether brick stairs. Nice. Keeps going. Ahead. Enchanted golden apple. Ah. Chocolate. Wow, we found... Oh. Treasure and adventure await you. Ah. So I went in backwards actually, Chad. I went in backwards. This is the way you're supposed to go. I wonder why this looks like this. More obsidian for me though. I could do with more obsidian. Yeah, I'm stealing obsidian. Someone's dying. What the frick? Maybe it's in the song. Handcrafted by mods? Yeah, maybe. Probably is. Does it keep going around over here? I thought it did. Ah. You made it. This is the way you're supposed to go out. Without climbing. Yeah, stop making me climb! Ah! Grr. I want these. I want to steal them. Soul lanterns. Let me steal the soul lantern. Up. Beep. Boop. Yeah, I'm gonna jump in the water in a sec, but I'm stealing lanterns. I'm stealing lanterns! Yes! I stole all of them. Yoink! The prep. I'm gonna look. I think my treasure is out there somewhere. My treasure map. I'm gonna have to leave Gecko's End behind because I don't have a I don't have a saddle. Maybe I'll get a saddle from the loot over here. Huh? They can bring Zen home. is filling out. Woo! I made it! To the treasure map! The place on the treasure map. I don't know if I'm strong enough to be here though. This is a lot of stuff. Alright, this is big brain time. I have an idea. Whoa, what's this? Black thistle. Thistle? This is like something I want. I want thistle. Golden apple. Yeah, I want this. Gimme. Gimme. What is this? Sour berries. Ooh. Berries. More thistle. What the hell's that sound? What's down there? Treasure. What the? What? Ooh. Ow! What is that thing? What is that thing? Will I die to it? Ow, ow, ow. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. This is set as my home now, so if I die here, I can TP here. The thing needs to die. Where is it? Where'd he go? Oh, it's a creeper! Oh my god! Oh, it's so cute! Oh, cute! TNT. TNT. Nice. Looks like someone cleaned it up for me down here. What is that? Oh, orichalcum. I need that. And this. Ah! Nice loot. Do do do. Where did I come from? Do 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 do. Which hole did I come from? Up there. Oops. Oh, here. I just missed it. What? The sour berries? What do sour berries give you? Do they just give you HP? I just like to see it, right? And they don't give you anything. Ow. So if I eat it? Oh, I can't eat it. Wait, do I give them to someone? Loot! I got loot! Oop. Ooh, hostile neighbors. Let me clean my backpack up a bit. What? My orichalcum. Oh, he's got a lot of HP. Uh-oh. What the? Projectile protection. Reinforced cladded boots. Boots! Ooh. More paper? I could do with more paper. There enough paper. Oops.
I can get you out of here. Do you have any idea what it took to get in here? Gone as far as
You have no
Come with
idea.
me now. There's still a few million miles left to go. It's over. Is that the only way you can succeed? Is to see me fail?
Oh. Ah. Whoa! Me taking that. Wait. Oh, Illinite? What the frick is that? Hunting crossbow and some arrows. Arrows. Beep, beep, beep. Hopefully I don't miss anything. Oh, the treasure is over that way in here. Yoink! People talk. There's another creeper in here. I won't go upstairs yet. There's a lot to look at over here. Maybe? Maybe not? I guess not. Mustache. All the doors are open. I wonder why that is. A map. More of that stuff. Yeah, the thing I hate about Monkey is when you're 2 blocks tall, every time you try and walk through a freaking door, it makes you climb it. A loom. Pepper wool. Ah! I feel like it's loading everything in. That's why it keeps crashing. Wait, we're almost there. Oops. I'm going up the spiraling thingy. I'm not small yet. I gotta TP to spawn and smallify again because I died. There it is. Totem of Undying. That's what we came for, folks. This is what we got. Where can I put it? Oh. There it is. Totem of Undying. Yay! Do do do. Do do do. Oh. Clap, clap, clap. Let's go. Do do do. There's some more upstairs here. This place is so cute. Shall I get the tea around? Yeah, I want some tea. Give me tea. Give tea. Do do do. Do you think there's any more treasure in here? Do, do. Maybe not. I'm gonna fix the stuttering that's happening, I think. If I turn it down a couple chunks, apply. Maybe it'll be better now. My frame rate. What is that? It's an Enderman. I want it. The Enderman banner. Ooh. I want this one. You can't see it. Oh, I'm not wearing it still. Can I not put it on? I can't put it on. I thought I could wear this one. Oh, it's a different biomaker. I'm gonna keep it anyway. Oops. Okay, I don't have much room anymore. I got a red diamond pickaxe. Bottle of enchanting. And then like an attic looking thing. Okay. Oh! I think if... Oh, there's water. I could try and jump in the water, maybe. I'm so high up. Ocean. I'm going for a dive. Wow! Nice. What mud pack is this? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I got a bunch of new old though, so that's cool. Can make some stuff. Idle Trash! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you! Arigato! I love this biome. It's so pretty. Pretty biome. He's got a sword! Kill him! What the? Spider! Bring back the controller? But I'm not playing on controller. I bring back the controller when I play on controller. You've been here for 24 hours straight? Please tell me you slept. Please tell me you slept. Dun, da, da, da. Get some sleep. Oh, these are cute flowers. Fairy slipper. I want these. I wanna get all the different like plants. What the frick is that? From all the different biomes. Ah! What is that? Huge. Huge. Oh, he's got a baby. How do you get up there? Huge! Teen Titans Tower? Maybe. What the frick? Is there a way in, you think? What block is that? Red glazed terracotta. Looks like there might be a way in. Oh my god, it's full of people. What the frick? Oh my god. They hurt. Ah! Ah? set home. Create a new home. Yes. Oh my god, he's here. What armor is that? Uh-oh, I'm lagging. Look how much HP he has. There's an end demon in here. Oops. End demon. Come on, fellas. Oh, you... What the frick? Ow! They hit a lot! The guy took 4 of my hearts! Maybe I'm not strong enough for this guy. Oh god. Like, just 2. Where did 3 of them come from? It keeps making me climb. Dude, they hit hard, yeah. They hurt a lot. Killing them all. Safely killing them all. Ooh. He dropped a soul star. You think there's another spawner here? There did be an enderman just standing there. Ah! Chest for me. Hi, a vendor. Oh my god, there's more of them. And I oh, I thought I looked at the dude then. Oh my god. Why is he taking the stairs? Ah! I thought I accidentally looked at the end demon. Oh my god, I tried not to look at him. Okay, there's another spawn up there, but I've gotta heal. I gotta heal. Slowly. He tried to get in my line of sight! What a freaking frick! How dare he? wait till my new PC gets here. Then I don't have to deal with any stuttering. My browser is broken, chat. I'm trying to open it so I can see you. Ah! It stopped working! Damn it. Exit page, please. I think I'm lagging because of this. My browser freaked out. Would you like a scone? Yes, give me scone. Give me scone! Nyan says the new PC is great. You and Sam will both have new ones. Yeah, we're all getting new PCs from Bishoujo. Yisa. Oh. Give me HP. Give me HP. It doesn't help that my thing freezes every time I try and do something. Reconnecting. I can see you now. What do you mean take the candy? No! Only one!
Only one. You may take only one.
What? Okay, it's loading. Loading. Did I make it worse? I'm so far away from this. Bum, ba. Ba. Whoa! Da. Ba. Bang. Sir, can you don't, please? What the frick? That's messed up. Why would you do that? I wanted to get the Endyman, but because there's nowhere to go. Yeah. What about here? It's like just one. Is it up here, chat? Or it's up there? Okay. What the hell? He runs? Oh my god, there's more of them. I'm gonna die here. Ah! Ah, it's making me climb, Chad! It's making me climb! Wait, my Tome of Undying worked. Wow! That's how it works. There's a lot of dudes in there! I should go home anyway. My bag's full. I'll come back to the huge place. You're soft.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Red and brown.
I'll be back.
What the frick? What the?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to fucking
Where did all this come from?
fucking hard. Oh,
How come there's ladybugs everywhere?
but
Not mine.
eventually, like, they'll fucking lose, like, focus.
What you need is
Smile.
To be a tamer, yeah. I know.
Yeah, rolls way together, the muscles to breathe in.
what you need is a beast tamer to come and grab them all for you.
Probably.
The thing is, they did, but then
But if they make like a baby, I assume
Like,
she
they-
can
they
tame.
had to
Oh,
fucking
here it
go.
is.
Okay.
Baby?
and honestly, I felt fucking bad because
Yeah.
immediately after, like, I flew back.
Bum, ba, dum, bum. Finally, I can shrink. Chat. Oh my god, the frames here are just ridiculous right now. So we go all the way down home. All the way home. I might have to restart my game if it keeps doing this. Do do do. Da, bi, ba, ba. Yeah, I have to go directly down from here. Hotel area, don't build. Huh? Do, do, do. Wow! Directly south from here. Fruit hit K? What did that do? It froze my game! What does hitting K do? Oh. Oh. What did that do? Eh? It was supposed to be shader. Oh, were my shaders off? Did I accidentally turn them off? I'll keep it changing shaders. Sucka. Okay, I'm right there. My house. Well, my non-existent house. My yet-to-be-built house. Who lives next to me? Oh, it's Apia? Yeah, it's Apia. Is he building his house now? This is all mine. All this is mine. All this here is mine. I can do whatever I want with it. Oops. Now I'm back home. Boop. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot. Treasure chest. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot. I'm gonna put these in here. I didn't get nether wart yet. Frick. I'm gonna sort the chests out when I have more stuff. This is the golden one anyway. Quest book can stay here. This can stay in here. Can you update that gold chest now to diamond? Yeah, probably. I got a bunch of new gold. Start emptying these. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Treasure. Yeah. Yes. Oh, one of them's enchanted. Oops. Putting all this stuff in here. Oh, I got a little dude! That's right! Oh, get them! Uh-oh. Oh no, chat. Did I accidentally get rid of something? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to find it somewhere.
MHMMHM. Frog sacrifice. MHMMHM. I like it. So cute.
What? Hey? Huh? What? What the frick? What the frick? Nani? Maisel? Maisel Zero? What the frick? Oh my god! Thank you for the generous donation. Thank you so much, Zero. Oh. Frog succubus. Ah! Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. I gotta add it to the time. I gotta figure out how much time that is. Was it 1 minute per $5? Calculator. Calculator. Wait. Thank you, Zero. Thank you so much. Ah, Meso Zero. Thank you. How long would that be? Let's do 1000 divided by 5. That's 200 minutes. 200 minutes divided by 60 is 3 hours? Oh my god! 3.3 hours. So let's go add it to the timer. Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you! 3 hours and 20 minutes. What's up? What's up? My PC is being super slow, so I gotta bear in mind. The timer is currently at 25 hours. So 25 plus 3.3. 28.3. Wait! What the frick? It's already set to 28.3. Huh? Eh? Wait, 1 day and 50 minutes. That's 25. Plus 3.3 is 28.3. Huh? Eh? I'm trying to save it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Did that work? Did that do it? Wah! Okay. Let's put the stuff back in. And I think this is just random salt. I'm gonna put these in here. Da, 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 da. Oops, I'm grabbing from the wrong one. When I've done this, I'm gonna restart my game because it's so laggy. It's so laggy. Ah! Why is it lagging so much, chat? Maybe it's just Bounce SMP that's laggy? Da, da. Okay. Then we're gonna build a new token for the golden chest. So many purple flowers, it's so pretty. Can I put these in there? What can I put in here? How do I use this workbench? How do you use a workbench? Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do you like my painting? I painted the Mona Lisa. I did it on Steam. I'm thinking of painting another one, but I don't know what. Now I come back to it, it looks kind of pog. My little pond. So pretty. I want to make this ground like I don't need to be concrete. I want these to stick up out the water. You think that looks okay? Pretty pug. My flower garden. Oh, these don't sit here. Huh. I guess they sit in the water? I wonder how though. What was I gonna do? I was gonna restart my game. That's right. I'm gonna restart it because my frames are all wonky. And I'm gonna grab a snack. Let me restart super quick. I can change the workbench to change the... I can use the workbench to change the lily pads? How? Does it need like... What do I use on it? I put the lily pads in and nothing came up. It's taking forever to Oh, there we go, it closed. Nice. Da, da, da. I want some ice cream. Wow! So much lag. I'm gonna restart Cursforge too. I think my stream's lagging. I don't have to restart my PC mid-stream. There's no way. No way! Okay, opening Cursforge again. Your channel is so relaxing? Good! Until I play Apex Legends. Then it's no longer relaxing. And now I guess Overwatch 2. Then it's no longer relaxing. I feel like it's relaxing when I'm playing Minecraft though, cause my brain relaxes too. Kind of mind-numbing. Has to be done. Eh? Those 25 hours and now we're back to 28. 3 hours were added. Up. Apex equals poop. Oh no! That's why we're playing Minecraft today, because Apex does equals poop until the new season starts. The new season is gonna make it less poop. You've been going for over 41 hours? Actually, I've been going for over 80 hours. Wait, no, I've been going for over 100 hours. Hey, it's Pat! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Gifties! Yay! When we hit 3,800, we can do a small goal. Like chat picks the video we watch, kinda. 142 hours, yeah. We've been going for 142 hours straight. Or 118? I don't know. I don't know how many it is. But it's a lot. Too many hours. I wanna try Catalyst? Yeah, I wanna play Catalyst too. I think the wall is super useful. And then you can rebuild dolls with a Q. Yo yo! Infinite hours. We're gonna be streaming forever. Forever and ever and ever. The stream doesn't stop! What if it doesn't stop though? Hey? After today it will be 144 hours. That's a lot of hours. It could be up to 41 hours. The stream is gonna have to reset when it hits 48. So in about 7 hours, we're gonna have to restart the stream so that the VOD can save. Because Twitch only lets you stream for 48 hours. That's it. That's how long the VODs have to be. Maximum. You can restart before bed? Yeah! If I'm going to bed by then. Zix3! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you! Arigato! Thank you, thank you! Ah, yes. Minecraft. Maybe it'll be a bit better now. Arigato for the gifties! What? Flashbang! Ah! So bright! So bright! Cease! No! Put it on dark mode! Ah. Much better. Way too dank. Way too dank. I forgot I was doing, chat. Oh, you know what I should paint? I should paint handsome Squidward. That's who I should paint. Oh, it was this thing! I think I lost my... I was using it, chat, earlier. Where did I put it? What? Did I accidentally throw it away? Did I accidentally throw it away? Is it here? Miso! Oh my god! Ah! Miso Zero! First with the big generous donation and now with 100 gifty subs. What the frick? Would you like to pick the video we watch when we get food? Miso Zero, thank you so much for 100 gifted subs. What the frick? Ah! Thank you! Oh my god! And now we're 100 away until the 2.5D stream. Thank you! Thank you so much! Where did you come from? Are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? Arigato! Thank you! Thank you! Mwah! Wait! Oh, the song just randomly stopped. Thank you! Mazel Zero, thank you so much. What a mad lad. Yeah. I had another 3 hours. I think... Wait, it did? Did it already add it on? Did it add on... It added on like 2 more hours. This stream's never ending. Never ending stream. I don't see my... Oh, frick. I think I lost it. Oh no. Did I put it in this chest? I did! Oh, I didn't lose it. Okay, good. Good. Okay, I'm keeping it in here. I thought I lost it. I forgot to get nether wart. Frick. I did another hour and 40 minutes. Oh my god. Another hour and 40 minutes. Wow. Something's not right about this. The face, I think. I couldn't put enough detail in the face. And it looks kind of weird from afar. No succubus but frog. I am frog. Wholesome succubus? Wait! I'm not a succubus! I'm a frog. I'm a frog. 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 Me and frog. No succubus. Wait! Hi. What's it gonna do? I guess for now we can Oh wait, there's apples in there. Pop! And I need glowstone dust. These are in here too. Whoa! Hasteful iron pickaxe. 10% dig speed. My god. Fishing rod. souls, thank you. Arigato. Where is my gold? Wait, is it working? What's doing it? Ah! Now we can make a lot of gold. And now we can upgrade this chest, I think. We need to make... We have one of these already, so we can make a gold one. Now that we have a lot of gold. Some diamonds. Some glass. There it is. Yeah. Yay! And now it's one big chest with a lot of tabs. I'm gonna salt it real quick. What's this salting? What even is this? Ah, all my paint stuff is here. Is that even in the water? Why do you not have a house? Because I haven't built one yet. I gotta figure out what kind of house design I want. I want it to actually be a nice design. I don't know if I'll do a castle again, but I want a really cool looking thing right here. Something that looks really cool. So right now, it's just an empty place while I gather all the materials I need. I need a bunch of obsidian. Sardine. Build a mansion. Yeah, I can build a mansion. Tea for all of chat. Yeah. You found someone faking me on Discord? That happens a lot. If you're not sure if it's me, the real me on Discord, oops. My profile picture on Discord is not the same as my stream and Twitch one. And usually the fake accounts will use my Twitch TV profile picture as the Discord picture, and it's just not real. I don't do that. No! Ooh! I got another lily pad. What the frick? Oh, and it's a different color! I have a cute little lake here. The castle was breathtaking. Whoa, fire eel. I think a bunch of different fish. Fish! I gotta go get some nether wart though. I need that if I want to make spelunker potions. Are you fishing? Yeah, I'm fishing. Whoa! Rainbow rust! I can't eat any of these because I'm a monkey. But I'll put them in here. Any fishies? Oops. I have 5 ender pearls. End crystal. Wow. Unstable robe. Where do I get that from? Teleportation robe. The teleportation robe were made by those who devote their lives to studying the enigmas of the end. Oh, it's from the end! An upgrade call. Cool. Can we go to the end in bounce? Can we do that? Or not? You think the end portal is around already? Tail, what the? Teleport Minecraft to set destination. Wait, minecart using a rail linker. Huh? What the frick? An end pouch? This is what I need. Charged ender pearl. And I need an ancient and an anima. Void thorn. Huh. Compass. Unusable? What does that mean? Can I not make one of these? Nature's compass? Ooh. I'm gonna paint another thing, I think. Ah! But I'm going to make handsome Squidward. Why isn't there a high definition one? Oh, there is. I don't know if I can draw handsome Squidward. I can try. Oh. Oops. In this server, you can also upload PNGs and JPEGs onto a canvas and make it a painting. And I like the actually painting in Minecraft. I like that you actually get to paint. Yes, sir. Is that handsome Squidward? Yeah! How do you know? And yellow, a green, probably green. Oops. I should do this. Beep. Ah. How do I make it? Oh, there we go. Still a bit too... I can actually mix colors now. That has to be handsome Squidward? How do you know? Yes, this is handsome Squidward. Did you see my Mona Lisa, Chaos? Did you see my Mona Lisa? You did see it? It's kind of finished. It's here. I painted the Mona Lisa. I'm very proud of it. I think it looks pretty good. I'm painting this one now. Okay. Maybe a bit more chin. Yeah. Hello! The Vinky? The Vinky? Oh my god. I'm trying to get some lines done. And then he needs some eyeballs. I am Fruit Ross. That is me.
Fruit as cute center heart.
Ah! Oops. Boop. Oh. And he has like reddish brown eyes. His eyes are kind of like centered away, but I don't know if I want to do that. Kinda. I color it maybe? I'm copying this really detailed picture of him.
Gigafroot.
Gigafruit! Clock! Thank you for the 28 months! Thank you! Arigato! How to do this now? This one's a bit harder than the Mona Lisa because I don't have a reference. It's like detailed enough, painterly enough. Maybe that works. Gotta do. No. It looks even better when it's like on the canvas here. Okay, I need to make his neck thick. I can just take it from this. What the frick? I didn't know I could do that. Brown shirt. Handsome Squidward. I'm gonna sell this one maybe. I don't know. Unless I put it in my gallery. Where's the shine on him? And then take a darker color. Oops. Yeah. you so much for the raid. Thank you. It's been a nice stream. Thank you for the raid. Rat jam, rat jam, rat jam. Thank you. Rat raid, rat raid, rat raid, rat raid, rat raid. Welcome, welcome raiders. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to a very chill stream. But we definitely are not painting handsome Squidward. You are not. Thank you. I'm painting. I like painting in Minecraft. It's my new hobby. This is my newfound hobby. Now I think everything needs an outline because of SpongeBob. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you won't fall asleep when you're watching this stream because I feel like I'm being this is like ASMR, you know, Minecraft, lo-fi music, painting. It's just perfect ASMR, you know. If you like my drawing, thank you. Thank you. Should I add the yellow in the same color? I'm gonna add the same color. Element! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs! Thank you, Element. What the frick? Thank you for the 20. Thank you so much. We're almost in the next big sub goal. The next big sub goal. Dun dun dun. Dude. Oh no! Ugh. Control Z is my best friend. Control Z. I like how the timer hasn't moved in 3 days. I underestimated the powers of chat and keeping the timer alive. I think it's cool. I want to be able to stream all the way up until next month. Like, until the redate be next month. Very nice Chadwin portrait. Thank you! I'm an artiste. Artiste. I be painting. I'm gonna do the pink, orange, and pink it's got on it. Okay, so it's got like a layer of orange here. Do. And then it goes into a pinkish orange color. Chadwood. Bold and brush next. I'm gonna find some good portraits. More pink. Does this match, you think, chat? You think it matches Squidward? The image? It has like purple on the outsides. To add a bit of pink.
I can get you out of here. Do you have any idea what it took to get in here?
Okay, and now everything needs a layer of white because it's slightly brighter.
Miles left to go. Over. Is that the only way you can succeed? Is to see me fail?
Dun, dun. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Eh? Why did I just hear a gun in that song? Rip. This one was way quicker to paint than the Mona Lisa. Ah. There you go. Finished. Chadwood. It's finished. I did it. There's a tiny little Squidward. Ah! I'm gonna put this with the other one. I'm gonna put this here. Ah, perfect. With the Mona Lisa and now Chadwood. Yeah! Amazing. Amazing tayo. Bravo! Hop, tap, tap, tap. Wait, did Ross message back, I wonder? No, not yet. I don't think Ross is awake right now. Do, do, do. Bold and brash. Should I do that one? I can fit it in a thin canvas, I think. One of these bad boys. If I do, let's see, orange. Give it a go, yeah! Do da da, da da da. It's like a gradient to it, kinda. Oh, we painting now. Okay, so there's like a white patch here. And it goes down here. Do do do. I need that ripped kind of look. Frog Ross! Yeah! That to me! Okay, next we're gonna draw Squidward. It's kind of a green color, but I'm gonna use this. Ah. Eh. This is a bit hard with all the curves. Ah. There's some green in there. That looks pretty bold and brash. Heck yeah, it does. Is his foot higher? I don't know. Needs his eyeball. Did I ruin it with the lines? Maybe lighten them? I think it needs a bit more light here, yeah. I need that one curve. There's like one curve from... There's that one curve going from the leg all the way up to the, like, nose. Maybe like this? Oh, that's looking good. I don't know what else to do to it. I think I finished it. Golden brush. It doesn't look right though. There we go. Was it looking weird? Oh, did my stream die? I didn't even notice. I can't do too much to the eye. It has to have Minecraft eyes. It can't have the soulless eye just like inside the middle of the people. Oh. Wait, I have a better idea.
One hello Fruit Tim here to celebrate my 20th birthday. 2 Zen asked me to switch our ages. Should I be concerned?
This fault! Thank you for the 500 beans and happy birthday! Happy 20th birthday! Asked me to switch our ages. Should I be concerned? Oh! Soka. Maybe you should be. I don't know how old Zen is. You like that? Mine and craft? Pop golden brush. Perfect. All my artwork around this cute little pond. It looks so good from far away. Squidward! Zen is definitely more boomer than me, yeah. I don't even consider myself a boomer. I have one left and then 2 more large ones. Work of art. Heck yeah. I haven't built a house yet. Oops. I hate this place. Chat, where can I go to get nether wart? Here? You think there's some here? I don't know where to go. The nether's so scary. Without a mount. A flying mount. Why build a house? Oh my god, where am I? Eh? Oh, I'm in someone else's nether portal. Oh, it's because our nether poles are so close to each other. Soka. I see. So if I build a nether portal somewhere else around here. See, look, here's mine. It's here. Maybe if I rebuilt it, you think? This is my good one? Oh god, this is my good one. What's the percentage of finding netherwort in a fortress? I don't know. I think it's... Is it... Oh yeah, I remember when you go down the steps. It's like planted there. So I gotta find a fortress. I always forget the name of it. Oh my god, what the frick? Way too dank. I'm really hungry though, I want a snack. Oh, I fell. Da, 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 da. Oh, the loot is different in this server. So basically, when you go into the adventure world, there's like two different worlds. There's the home world, where everyone builds a house and stuff and makes a home. And it's... What the frick? And then there's the adventure world that gets reset every now and then to a new one. And the loot is always client side. So if someone loots a chest, it's unlooted for you still. So everyone can share the loot. Everyone gets their own loot. So if I build it a bit further away, maybe over here. Maybe if I do it over here. Share the loot! Give me the loot! We want the loot! I put a portal up here. Oh, this is such a nice little like flat area. Aw, I'm glad I have this. What the frick? Is that a rooster? Just swimming there. Dang it. Oops. Oh, frick. Ah! Oh, it's because I'm small. I can't put dirt here. What the frick? There's some brown wool. And I need my this thing. The frick? Oh god, it's dark now. Eh? Aw. Ah! Blech. I hate this place. Someone's been here. Someone's definitely been here. Someone's been mining this whole way. Jesus Christ. Oh, he dropped something. Coal. Blackstone. And demon. What the? Nice! And the pearl. You think there's a fortress here somewhere? Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Oh god, I didn't do my thing. Uh-oh. There's another one. Excuse me, sir. Don't mind if I just murder you. Give me your eyes! Thank you! Do you remember the way out, chat? Cause I don't. Oh no. I don't know which way I came from. Which way did that one? Where? Oh no! I don't remember the way I came from. Down here, I think. I came from this way. No, I didn't. I'm lost. I'm lost! Ah! Oh no! Ow! 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 Okay, I'm gonna go get my stuff back. D&D Ghost! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Thank you! We're almost at, we're almost at the sub goal. Thank you so much, Ghost! Arigato! 10 more gifties! Yeah! did I die so far away? Huh? Hello? So we go down this way. Uh-huh. No! Across this little path. Past the lava. And into my body. I'm no longer small anymore either. I'm no longer small. I gotta go back home. I gotta go get back to spawn. So I can go small again. Whee. Frog! It's me! I'm so scared to go in the nether. I think I'm gonna just lose all my stuff if I go in there. And I need nether wart so I can make more of these. These potions. But I think I'm gonna grab a snack. Or maybe even eat food. Wow. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, my brother said my food will be ready in an hour, but I don't want to wait a whole hour to eat. I want a snack. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a super quick snack. I'll be right back, and then we can watch. I feel like being a React Dandy, so let's watch some stuff. Chatting! Be right back. I was carrying my cheese upstairs and I dropped it down the stairs and it rolled all the way down. Real cheese rolling. Yeah. Okay. We can watch some stuff now, Ted.
A pre-shake.
Happy shake. Hakuru. Hakuru-yami. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. What do you want to watch, chat? What are you in the mood for right now? Da, da, da. I'm already watching you. True. You actually wanna watch me? You wanna watch some YouTube mayhaps? Ah! Maybe I put the umbrella away. Maybe move the sub goals up here. Hello! My food's ready in 30 minutes. Reacting to React Andy! Yo! Skynet? What's for tea? Lasagna. My lasagna's bacon. Bacon lasagna. But right now I'm eating ice cream because I'm too hungry to wait for lasagna, so... Me eat ice cream! Ew! What the heck is that? Oh, it's tuna. Samuel Joel! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you!
Beans on toast, but it's ice cream.
Beans on toast, but it's ice cream. Ice cream on toast. That's revolting. Maybe make it a bit louder. I love tuna and corn. Yeah. Maybe not on a cracker. Chat, do you wanna do some Fall Guys games after I've finished eating? Wanna play Fall Guys together? I think I'm in the mood to play it. Nom. 4LCH4! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Oh, you gotta tell me how to say your name. Is it an I or is it an L? for. Where's the ich? Is it German? For ich for? Blue Radio! Thank you for giving a sub to Lord. Replace the falls with A. It's Alta. Oh. Alka. Thank you, Alka, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Now I know how to say your name. Alka! Burger? Breaded prawn patty? What? I've never seen a prawn patty in my life. How do you make... I guess you just crush up a bunch of prawns? This is American? This is... Oh, I don't know what it is. Dunstan Bacons goes everywhere. He like travels everywhere for food videos. What a god. Oh! You spilled some. If I look like I'm eating weird, it's because I have an ice cream cone. I'm just licking it. Ow! Ah, my ears! Way too dank. Are those beans? Or is it boba? Renee! Thank you for giving Melons a sub! Melon and safety. Beans. Spicy and tasty. Huh. What is this? What the frick? It looks like caramel, kinda. Like toffee? At least the big thing does. Looks like toffee. I really want it to be, but I know it's not. You eat it cold? I don't even know what that is. What the frick? What the frick? Oh, that's who we should watch. We should watch some Steve MRE. Let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. Nice. Spin. Yopoki cheese. What? It is actually expired? Excuse me? It is actually expired, but I think it'd be fine according to my experiments. Are it? Ugh. Why are you eating expired food? Ew. Necromancer, thank you for the 2 months. I love your name. Necromancer. Kawaii. Poop. Yo. Look, I do. A guideline for dry preserved foods. Oh. All I know is that once you open a can of something, you can't leave it in the can overnight, or you can't store it in the can. There's something about oxidization causing the metal to poison the food. That's extra iron. His and hers, hello! How you doing? How's it going? I haven't been playing too much Apex, unfortunately, but my chat got me into Overwatch 2, and now that's my new addiction, but I'm definitely gonna be playing Apex when the new season drops. I'm super excited to play the new character. You're also obsessed with Overwatch? Oh my god! I feel like everyone who plays Apex on Twitch has only streamed like Overwatch now. Everyone only plays Overwatch. Half the Apex players play Overwatch now? Yeah. They'll come back when the season drops. It was kind of a mess season anyway, in my opinion. Hello, Phil C. Hi, Phil. Dropping in to say hi. Hope you're on a good day. Oh, the coin bot is so cute. Yeah. He also has this little tiny like spoon that's a little shovel. His pudding spoon is like a little shovel. It's so cute. What is this? Marmite Crunch Peanut? Huh? I am afraid. Surely that isn't good. Hmm. We love dancing bacons on this channel. Hmm. Wait. How? Whoa! Does he
This
make
is
his
a
own
World War
music?
II,
What does he get his music from?
1944 to 45 data production British Pacific 24-hour ration. These are individually canned units. 3 of them held together with that metal clasp. Stackable cans made out of aluminum
Ah,
with
aluminium?
olive drab green paint as camouflage.
He makes his own music? Wow.
This was
Man of
used
many
in
talents.
the Pacific Theater, primarily in Burma, by British Chindit, or the official name for these guys were long-range penetration groups. Nice. Kind of like long-range reconnaissance patrol. But yeah, used in the jungles of Burma.
Nice.
It says, pierce upward a scored line, a head of arrow with blade of jackknife. Prise upwards along scored
I
line.
ate a whole
with
ass
back
ice
of
cream
blade,
and I've got to eat a
other blunt
lasagna in like
instrument.
20
This
minutes.
metal box container.
I
Couldn't
can eat
find
it
really
all.
anything about this box, but I do know this.
What?
This is lightweight. 2 pounds, 15.3
Rico!
ounces,
They were
or
giving us something toasty.
1,341 grams. Makes me think, for something that takes up the same amount of cubic space, essentially, and the same amount of weight, the USK ration. These were used by Chindit soldiers and opted for usage by Chindit commander Brigadier Ord Wingate. Check this guy out.
Check this guy out.
He was fairly eccentric and unconventional, to say the
Breakfast,
least.
dinner, and
Anyway,
supper.
this dude, he was able to get access through request, through a recommendation, a change in ration really out of emergency because theirs was pitiful before.
You may have
it was
one candy.
a no meat
Cat. One
ration
candy
that had
each.
nothing but like
Just one,
cheese
though.
and almonds and raisins and this mostly sugar hodgepodge
Or else you
of
lose a
stuff,
finger.
lacking in protein and totaling only about 2,800 calories, and it just didn't work out. And that's where the Pacific 24-hour ration came in. This is the British K ration. It's quite literally an optimized version of this, which they used. And the main issue with this ration for the British soldiers was it did not have tea. Breakfast unit.
That is a
has
real issue.
Coffee. They have a little
No
bit of water
tea.
damage. And that's one of the things that would happen. And again, this thing was issued to Ord Wingate and his Chindit soldiers as a substitution by request to America, who was definitely able and willing to provide these rations
No
to
tea.
their ally and,
I need my
fighting the
tea.
Japanese in Burma that are behind enemy lines that need something that's lightweight. And at this era, this was the most advanced ration at the time, vitamin enriched, compressed food. It was easily mass produced, 14 different factories that can make it. Also, through monsoon season in Burma, pretty much half the year, it's like flooding everywhere. It's constantly soaked. A container like this which is made out of aluminum.
Aluminum.
Check this out.
Aluminium.
Here's a magnet. There we go. It's a small circular can.
Oh.
In fact, this can is aluminum and olive drab painted. Keeps it camouflaged. Also protects the aluminum. It's corrosion resistant, lightweight,
That's cool.
portable, readily available to the soldier in this package that is impenetrable to the insect and flooding issues of Burma. The great thing about the K ration was it could get airdropped, but not without some risk for damage. This can guaranteed be airdropped. Anyway, 3 different units just like a K ration. Smoothed out edges, perfect for fitting in a cargo pocket. Pacific 24-hour ration, midday snack. Breakfast, midday snack, supper. That's awesome. Here's the thing about these two. They can float. Trust me, it works. Watch this. Could it be dropped into water? Like into puddles?
Only
or
2 of them?
Big body of water.
You say only 2?
Yeah.
Wow.
It floats. They float.
They float.
Quite nicely.
Float.
Dude.
Float.
What a ration.
They
I think
float.
Cindy's 6 years old and it's just sitting in the kitchen
both
sink.
flip?
Okay. So let's first start off with breakfast.
They float.
It says Pierce's scored line, a head of arrow, with a jackknife. I'm just going to use Old Faithful when it comes down to control. Okay, let's see here. No hiss.
No hiss. That's a bad thing, right? If there's no hiss.
Doesn't have much of an odor. That's good.
Because when you open it, it goes psst, then all the air was kept in there. Air sealed. Tight. It's like opening a massive can. Breakfast. What's your fingers?
Craven A Virginia cigarettes.
Wow.
Oatmeal. Ham and egg. I can smell like chewing gum or something in there, like a vanilla mint. And then look at these cigarettes. Craven, plain, the same line quality as Craven A.
But yeah, he always smokes them
used
too.
in the
He always
interest of
smokes the
national
cigarettes
economy.
that come with him.
That's nice. I mean, as with anything at the era of World War II and rationing and not using any more than you need for anything, you know, a little 5-pack for military. And then look at this. Is that a napkin pretty much? This is what they used to call latrine paper. And it's olive drab. Oh, I might have to test this out for a tropical environment. Just if you dropped it on the ground, you might not be able to find it. Look at this, a menu list. Breakfast is ham and egg, biscuits, oatmeal blocks, tea ration. Oh boy, the tea ration.
The tea ration.
These were in here too. Oh geez, that'll be like not good anymore, my guess. Wow, look at everything that's in there. Candy, salt tablets, it looks like. Mepricrine. It's an anti-malarial regimen. Latrine paper, yeah. Porridge. Crumble oatmeal finely into a mess tin with the
Latrine,
aid
what's
of
latrine?
jackknife. Add sufficient water to make thin paste. Cook for 4 to 5 minutes, stirring the whole time and adding more water if porridge becomes too thick. The blocks may be eaten if preferred, but drink some water at the same time or soon after. Please turn over. It's like, oh, okay. They're so friendly. Look at that. Please turn over. It's not just turn over, they ask you, please
turn over.
Yeah. Like, they really need you to read this. It's
Please
important.
turn over.
The tea ration will make about 1.5 pints of tea. Fill mess tin with water. Bring to a boil. Sprinkle in the ration. Stir once or twice. Continue boiling for a moment and allow to stand for a few minutes so that the leaves can sink to the bottom of the mess tin. The salt tablets will prevent you from becoming a casualty to the heat. 1 tablet should be taken with every pint of water that you drink. Do not swallow the tablets whole, but crush 2 tablets and place them in the water bottle each time you fill it and shake vigorously. At this strength, you will hardly be able to detect that the salt has been added. A compound vitamin tablet. This tablet contains concentrated vitamins from yeast and fresh fruit. It is most important that you swallow this. Your health and strength will suffer if you do not. Apricot tablet. This is to ward off malaria, your greatest enemy. You must take 1 tablet every day.
Every day.
This should be swallowed after a meal and followed by a copious draughts of water, tea, or other soft drink. Look at this, November 1944.
Wow.
Alright. Oatmeal. Chopped ham and egg. That is in great shape. Considering its age, too bad. Like, if it didn't have that, I would say it's still fine.
Yeah, bumped
But
up a
there's
bit.
Clostridium botulinum buildup in this, most likely. And if I can find something under the scope, I'll show it. Look at the old chewing gum.
Chewing
The
gum.
Victory matches. Man, that is incredible. Made in Canada.
Wow.
Are these charms? They look like it. They're some kind of boiled sweet. Tea ration. Salt tablets.
Salt.
The mepicrine tablet.
Gonna get your daily sodium.
Vitamin tab.
Let's
That's
get
looking
this
pretty
out on a
good.
tray.
All right. Let's get this out on a tray.
Nice.
Okay, let's first start off by checking out an oatmeal block. It just says oatmeal. Is it like a compressed
Yeah, he'll eat it.
oatmeal cookie?
He always
or
eats the rations.
is it just compressed oatmeal and then you break it up and add water? It might have dried milk. It kind of smells
Like what?
a bit foul.
Ugh. Oatmeal.
It's like some kind of waxed paper.
Wow. He's so careful with it. Because I think he keeps all of the stuff that goes in it. He keeps all these wrappers and stuff. He opens it so carefully.
It's like visually, I doubt it's changed much at all in that 76-year period. 77, potentially. Man, this has a little bit of a fruity smell to it. Still gonna try it out. It's just...
Oh,
yeah.
block.
And then
That's my Minecraft
cellophane
cake.
wrapped shortbread cookie or some kind of hardtack potentially. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, it's some kind of shortbread. There's like fats and bolstering the calorie content with butter. That's the thing. That is super rancid. And there's a lot of butter. These are shortbread cookies from World War II. I'm gonna keep them intact. Amazing. No real scent. I'm not sure. Cork tipped.
Don't smell it. Yeah.
Craven A cigarettes are made from the finest imported matured Virginia and other choice tobaccos, guaranteed
Yeah,
pure
he eats the
and
cigarettes
absolutely
too.
free from adulteration of any kind. Made in London's Wonder Factory by
Does he insta smoke
Carrer's
them or
Limited,
does he smoke them at the end? I
established
don't remember.
1788. Arcadia Works, London, England.
London, England.
Awarded the Certificate of Institute of Hygiene for quality and purity, made especially to prevent sore throats.
Oh, what the frick? You mean smoker's cough?
Her Majesty's Forces.
Wow.
They have a fairly earthy scent to them, and a little bit of wood. Like a cheap wood.
Nice. What is that? Oh, it's the tea. Ugh. What's the yellow on it? Is that mold?
It's like black tea with dried milk.
Oh, is that milk?
Man, it's the cheese. It's not supposed to smell like cheese at all.
Ew, it smells like... Ew! It's like yellow. Ugh. Forbidden tea powder. Ew. That is not mixing. Ew. That's just out of date.
This stuff is definitely putrid. Here, let's check out a boiled sweet. See how well it unwraps. It looks okay so far. That's good enough.
The yellow stuff I think is the milk powder.
An old school lime flavor. Oh, I would say the tea ration, it's kind of a shame because it forces a soldier into having to like boil water, really, to prep it, most likely. Lets you steeping it for a long time. Might take all night or something. You might be able to do it cold. Not a bad boiled sweet.
Dried rancid
Once you get past the
milk powder.
cellophane, that's just still steeping up.
Ew.
The oatmeal, it's a little bit sketchy also. I mean,
This is such an awful breakfast.
I doubt that's... Man.
Doesn't he look like a ripped, hairier version of Review Bra?
Man, the tea.
Food review!
Let me tell you, that tea's definitely better than coffee for these British dudes. Excuse me. They need their tea, you know?
Is it dry skin?
You might have, like, potential gastrointestinal discomfort if you ate this entire cookie. But for one nice, solid bite, gives it
He does
more,
not look happy, no.
you know, character.
I'm not looking forward to dinner.
Like, I guess it's just stale grain and slightly rancid oils. And that's okay. It's not giving me, like, a terrible film feeling around my mouth, or any kind of swelling, or anything like that.
He does look like
At
Shaggy.
least experiencing the texture of it and everything.
Looks like Shaggy from the
what it would have been.
live action
That's
movies.
exactly what it's always been, just pretty stale. But anyway, the inclusion of salt tablets and anti-malaria regimen added, which is fascinating. I think this is the only ration I've ever seen that's like that. The Craven A cigarettes. Look at that thing. Her Majesty's Forces. Craven, Virginia. Man, it smells like wood still, and light tobacco. Like a cheap, like, light pine wood, but then like a little musty, but not musty in a dangerous way, but more like just old paper or something, but not super pleasant, fresh old paper, which, yes, a fresh kind of like a stimulating freshness to the smell. This is almost like a dull paper.
What?
And a dull, like,
He's sniffing
pine
you, chat.
and, wood. Shavings. Very light. And I'm telling you, this is like some kind of like ultra light blend from back in the day. That's why I said it's like, especially like to, what was it again? Made especially
so
to prevent
descriptive.
sore throats. And it says there's like
He's telling us
guaranteed pure and
exactly
absolutely
what it
free from
smells
any
like.
adulteration of any kind. That's cool. That's really nice. That's what makes me less sketched out about this. It's not like we have a special additive that keeps it from burning fast. You know, it doesn't say that. I'm like, if I come across something like that with an old cigarette, I'm definitely not interested. I'm telling you right now, who knows what that is? And who knows what that compound may have turned into after all this time. I'm not about to find out the hard way. But this is safe. This is legit. Victory cigarettes, this tells you everything. This is the Allied offensive. They were intent on winning. It's like, we're going to win. We're pushing hard. Close cover before striking match. Let's see if I can get all fancy with this. Probably not.
Whoa! That is indeed fancy, my good sir. Easy.
It actually tastes like tobacco. I don't know how much I'm going to be inhaling, but I did not see any, signs of dry mold or anything to it. And on its dry pull, it did not seem like there was any kind of unpleasant, like you'll feel when there's any kind of mold in there. You'll actually feel on the dry pull. Like,
Wow,
have you ever hung
tobacco
out in,
tastes like tobacco. Wicked.
wet garage or something, or you ever go into a place that has like mold and you feel instantly what it does to your breathing? You'll get that same kind of effect if you dry pull a moldy cigarette. So
Yeah. Moldy cigarette. I've never even known a cigarette to mold to begin with. You get moldy cigarettes?
it's actually not bad. I don't know if I showed that before, but it has a nice squish and there was no dry, it's not like, look. You see, there's no like dried bits flying out the end. Even if it didn't have dry mold, it could be very dry on its draw and burning real fast and, harsh on the throat. Very nice smoke, surprisingly. I don't even think the others need to go in a humidor. I'll probably just enjoy them. I definitely did not expect that.
I never will.
I just figured like, well, it's just gonna taste miserable. I'll light it up and take a draw or two.
Most people don't keep cigarettes
It's
for
a
80
great
years.
smoke. It's unique too. It's so mild that like the stray smoke from up here, it isn't just an overpowering smoke that burns your nose if you smell it. And it's a little bit cheap, and it feels like an odd, unfiltered ultralight. This is an actual, like, nice experience. This is very surprising. Didn't expect it.
He's enjoying his breakfast.
It is not burning like a fuse out of an old cartoon. Just a rather neutral environment that it's sitting in, and well stored for all that time.
He stays vile and keeps smoking it.
Right there.
That's what he does.
I don't know how many of these are left or anything, but it was made for that Burma conflict. Barely reached it in time. Too bad it didn't make it to the Chindits a year or two sooner. It would have been nice for them. Majesty's forces. I almost want to not smoke it all the way down. I want to keep that because I gotta save this. This is amazing. It was very pleasant. Very, very nice smoke. I'm mesmerized by the ash and the way it has burned. Beautiful.
I've never seen him be
nice
so
squish to the squeeze.
descriptive over a cigarette before.
Those guys went through way too
Usually
much
he's just like
unnecessarily,
one
and they
puff
didn't
and
have
he's like,
proper
yeah,
supply
it's good.
of food that they could eat quickly and easily, that they could carry on their person up in those foxholes. Look at that. latrine paper, and it's the worst toilet paper ever.
He's really
Makes you
mesmerized by this
chewing
one
gum,
cigarette.
cigarettes. That is a K ration. They're taking after that. They're collaborating with America. Canada was doing the same thing. Allies collaborating with their rations and their research and that intel so they could maximize their food. And that's what they did. Here, one more drag. There's no bite or anything like that. I mean, here. Craven, Virginia. I did not expect this smoke to be such a beaut, really. Like, let's check out some chewing gum.
Such a beaut. Never smoked in my life
Gotta
either.
be careful. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
He's got like blisters on his hands.
They're like jawbreakers. You can't chew on them. I'm gonna sit here for a minute. Okay, so that's peppermint.
I love
Great
peppermint.
chicle, too. It's not real dark, but there's a good amount of real chicle in there. Look at the color. If you
Chicle?
try to chew on this, oh yeah, I've come across chicle like this before. Candy-coated rocks. That's what that turned into. You see the tooth mark? You bite, and oh yeah, there is no way you can get into that. See, this is the thing with old chewing gum. You gotta be very careful. Don't just chew in brazenly. The salt tablets, you could crush them up. They get like a leech off you, which leeches are out there a little bit in fresh water. Myanmar, Burma. The salt tablets, great for the tropical zone for when you're sweating, prevent cramps. Boiled sweets. I'm telling you, it's just...
Is it the orange one?
brutal. Oh, wow.
Oh,
look.
apricot.
That was a victory. Oh, there's another one. Nice. The more we peel this off, the more actual flavor we'll have, opposed to just, like, no joke, like an entire side of the candy covered in this, old plastic. And it's just inhumane. I hope it wasn't like this for these guys. Out on the trail, well, there probably weren't many trails in Burma. It was just making your own trail with a machete, cutting through brush, slipping around muddy walkways and stuff. And you try to unravel your boiled sweet. Is that even... Dude, this is insane. Now I know what eternity feels like. Anyway. Finally got that cellophane off after all these years.
Taking microplastic to another level for real. What flavor is it?
Oh man. Whoa, what happened? Then this darker, potentially cherry, who knows?
Cherry? The orange one?
Yeah. Also has
Ah!
a slight musty flavor, but it's not too bad. It's cherry, and none of them taste very natural. It's almost like some old school artificial flavors that did not fully hold up. That's really what that seems like to me. So there's a cherry, orange, lime, chopped ham and egg. Man, that's a solid can of meat. It's just too bad. Again, man, if that didn't have that, I would have actually felt like potentially it could have still been edible. Let's see here. Oh yeah, what a sight. Right? Like that tea. There's so much like chunkiness. It's the tea at the bottom that settles. Look at that. Tea. Really, yeah. Ooh, nice hiss.
My brother brought me food. Wait, what? I literally get up. And he's enjoying candy and I sit back down and he's got a mask on and everything? What the frick?
And a meat. It's just too bad. Again, man, if that didn't have that, I would have actually felt like potentially it could have still been edible. Let's see.
Not edible.
Yeah, what a sight. Right? Like that tea. There's so much like chunkiness. It's the tea at the bottom that settles. Look at that. Tea. Really, yeah.
It hissed a lot.
Ooh, nice hiss.
My lasagna is here.
Look at that.
Lasagna.
It looks fantastic. Oh,
I'm sure that's great. Surely that stayed fine.
It has incredible moisture content still. Listen.
Oh. Wow.
It has an absolute metallic scent. It is, like, undoubtedly inedible. No doubt in my mind that you could never possibly eat this, even if you, like, fried it up. I mean, because it for sure had gas buildup in there. Absolutely astounding condition for that.
It looks pretty good though for how old it is.
Oh, nice. It's getting darker. I almost feel like leaving it out. I mean, there was some kind of spore growing in there. Some spore or mucor or...
Oh yeah, like... That can't be good, whatever that is. This is
What?
fine.
I don't want to eat my lasagna looking at
This ain't
this.
that pig. It's been dead for over 76 years. Almost looked good enough to eat.
Okay, now we're back with that midday snack. Actually, I got two of them. This is my extra. And I think I'm going to actually open that because look at this, right? You see that? There's a bulge.
A bulge. That's bad.
Still has a nice rattle. And you know what? It's probably a chocolate bar that swelled. I'm guessing it's a tropical chocolate.
Midday snack.
There's no hiss. I don't want to cut in much more. I'm wondering about that. See that? Just a... Let's give it a whiff. Man, it smells like soda. That's odd. Like, it smells like Coca-Cola. No, this is fine. And I'm going to keep it like this. I am not going to open it any further because you will end up puncturing things. I see. Look, right? That's got to be a tropical chocolate bar. This one bulged over time. It swelled up. But what's weird is this thing, how it just must have shook around so much, and the other part of this pamphlet's in the fold. I'm going to just take that out. No big deal. Look at that. Sugar cubes. A meat biscuit. Wow.
A meat biscuit.
So that's like a pretty early example of a pemmican bar. And that derives from American natives. And there's like pinole, you know, compressed into a bar. Complete food made out of nuts, meat, berries kind of thing. Meat biscuit. Probably a lot like a pemmican bar. Dude, what are those? Pascal could be like barley sugar. I mean, here's half the pamphlet. We'll get to the other one. Oh, lemon crystals and sugar.
Sugar.
How is that not smelling that bad? I don't get it. A fruit bar.
Me?
I wonder what fruit it was made out of. Probably like a little bit of everything, or it could just be, you know, like date. Or it could be like a bunch of sugar mixed with a little bit of fruit, like apple and pear. Who knows? But look at that, it's a fruit bar.
No!
Just loose sugar cubes. It has like an amazingly low moisture content. Lemon crystals. This is so much like a K-ration dinner. Look at this. And it doesn't look that great, whatever it is. Man. Midday snack, biscuits, chocolate, meat biscuit, fruit bar, lemon crystals. You stir the lemon crystals and sugar in a pint of water until it's fully dissolved. The lemon crystals contain valuable fortifying vitamins. Alright, let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. Okay, let's first start off by checking out some chocolate. Wonder if it's Cadbury, Fry.
Oh, Cadbury.
That's
The
not
best. The best chocolate.
Okay.
Cadbury.
Multiple layers. What is this, like parchment paper type stuff? It's Cadbury.
Henriku!
Fantastic.
It's Cadbury, oh my god! Thank you for
Man, I want to try
39
some
gifted
right
subs,
now, but
Henriku.
hold
What
on,
the
let's
frick?
Wait a sec.
Thank you
This
so much, Henry.
is, like, I think
You put it
that
to
came off the
4,000
lip of that
subs.
can.
What the frick?
The
Thank you so
biscuits
much.
don't look too
Thank
slick.
you.
And I'm guessing this is just
Thank you,
lemonade.
arigato.
I'm gonna try it.
Uh.
That's lemonade.
Lemonade.
Nothing but the best. Top grade World War II lemonade. Oh yeah. I wonder how the biscuit is. I mean, is it gonna be the same biscuit as
Did the drink
breakfast
spill,
and it's
the
just two
powdered
of them
drink
instead
spill
of
all
three?
over it?
It looks like the same shape and same thickness as those breakfast biscuits. So I have a feeling that's what it is. I'm probably gonna just keep it sealed. I just have this feeling they're the same. It might be something I'll forever wonder, but probably not. Alright, so speaking of biscuit, meat biscuit.
Meat biscuit.
Man, look at all that lemonade. Hold on. It'd be like a waste.
Dr. Stuffle,
If I
thank you for
do-
the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
There, set that right over yonder. We'll scrape this into it. Perfectly fine lemonade. There's no like heavy metals or anything in there. It's not like there were metal shavings.
Do
no
you
kind
prefer
of
milk
absorption
chocolate or
on
dark
the metal
chocolate?
inside that created any kind of corrosion, oxidation, or leaching of
Corin,
the metal.
thank you
I
for the
don't see anything like
$10.
that
I
visually
prefer-
at all. This is totally like a
I
pemmican
prefer milk
biscuit.
chocolate,
You know,
but
say meat biscuit.
I love
and
dark
meat biscuit,
chocolate.
a soldier's actually going to understand what that means instead of pemmican biscuit. A lot of guys are just going to
Meat
read that and
biscuit.
they're like, what is that? You know, but it's pemmican.
What's a pemmican?
I mean, it doesn't look bad for its age. It doesn't smell bad either. It's just odd how everything has, and I keep saying it, because it's just there's no other... I mean, it is strange, the extent of the smell of cola in everything. I see very little in the way of fat separation. You can see some on there. You see that? It is a meat bar. It almost looks like a brownie. Or like a dog treat. It smells kind of good. It really does just smell like some kind of, almost like dehydrated Coca-Cola crystals. Let's check
Dehydrated
this out.
Coca-Cola.
Oh, nice, okay.
Ooh, lemonade.
This is our little lemonade pitcher right here.
Does he not do the spoon edit anymore?
It looks great. I mean, it really does. No off color. That is tremendous.
Like when he
Look
used
at
to,
that.
stare the spoon, spare the spoon. He used to like edit it, and make a little jingle with it.
And there are little bits of something floating in there, but makes it seem more natural.
What?
Let's see here, the fruit bar. That thing's hard as a rock. Look at that. Might be a good idea to soak it. I wonder.
Yeah, he's gotten sick
Is that
from
sugar on
eating
the
these
outside
before.
of it? Let's check it out.
He's had way older ones.
Let's just drop it in here. Man, because it's hard as a rock. What should I do? Because I really want to eat it.
One of them
Yep,
made him
and drop it in
really
there.
sick.
There we go. The carbohydrates, you know, and fiber, it's like you don't have to worry about that. When you get into this, you venture into potentially like.
Did he
old
just dunk
milk.
me in lemonade?
This looks.
What the frick?
Let's see here.
Good thing I love lemonade.
Bloomed through.
I'm bricked up.
No way.
Is it good? Cadbury's is so good. My favorite chocolate. I just love a good Cadbury's chocolate with nothing else.
That's incredible.
No caramel, no cherry or
This
anything.
is perfectly edible. It is a little bit bloomed, like brittles down, and by golly, everything tastes like Coca-Cola. Yeah, it reminds me too, you know, British operational ration packs, modern. They have these cola bottle gummy candies, like these chewy candies.
Yeah.
And they have cola flavored beverage base. Maybe that's cola flavored chocolate. And it just has like really kind of, you know, sent some like flavor transfer to the rest of the components. It actually melts on your fingers. It doesn't have like perfect, you know, tropical chocolate. It seems, you know, like it melts, you know, it's not like a non-meltable at 98
Oh god,
degrees
what's the
Fahrenheit.
fruit bod doing?
You know, it's more like 120, raised up because of oat flour being added kind of chocolate. This is just like pretty normal. Man, dude, I need a sip of. So unusual.
Fruit
It's
bar
so-
and lemonade.
Ooh, that lemonade's strong. Let's check out the fruit bar. Let's see if. Oh wait, yeah, it's like. Huh. It's like paste
I'm
coming off it
soggy
like
now.
baby food.
Ew.
It's like a fruit lick. You just gotta like lick the thing all day long. Man, still can't chew down on it.
No.
It almost looks like. What is that? Maybe that's a seed. Not really sure when this hardened up to the extent that it did. It might have been a couple years after it was canned. It might have always been hard as a
No
rock.
fruit lick.
It smells so natural. It smells like a very natural, oxidized, very ripe blend of fruits, like pounded into like a
thank you for the
pile
prime.
of like fruit mash. Ooh, look, progress. Look at that. I'm actually getting a piece.
You got a piece.
That was very fibrous. And, that is like a piece of seed right there. Yeah, that's a seed. Dude, that's... Oops. Yeah, like...
He dropped it. 2.5D pulse!
Managed to get a bite
Yeah!
off. There is a
We
lot
got
of
the 4K.
insoluble fiber in this, like roughage. Like
Ew!
a tooth cracker for sure, with tons of seeds and bits in it. Here,
He spat
drop
on
it
me.
back in there. Let's check out a boiled sweet. Pascal barley sugar is usually what you'd come across, but look at that. Look at that thing. It's in such good shape. I mean, that is just incredible. It didn't liquefy. Gonna open each of them. I mean, different flavors. For sure gonna go for each. And I feel like trying this one out first.
Ooh. Coffee flavor?
A very light lemon
Oh, lemon.
flavor.
It's always the fruit
It
flavor.
seems like, and I'm not even, These were in a wax paper wrapper instead of cellophane, and it's a better boiled sweet all the way around. It has a normal, non-oxidized or like turned in any sort of like
What are you
negative
munching?
way lemon
Lasagna.
flavor that's
I mean
natural,
lasagna right
very
now.
nice. It's very soothing.
Why is the fruit bar still in there? Blech. He's gonna drink it all, you know that, Chad. He would drink all of that.
Well, it's sweet's not bad. I'll add that in there too. It'll just sweeten it up, add a little extra lemon flavor, most likely. Look at that. And I'm going to just keep stirring this until the fruit bar dissolves a little bit, maybe fully. This will be like a lemonade fruit smoothie.
No.
You couldn't even chew it because it's full of seeds.
No.
And pit.
And what?
You didn't leave anything out, that's for sure. Great flavor now. Not too tart. Very natural flavor of lemonade. Look at that. Nice. Whoa, the sweet's definitely dissolving. It's another day.
Can he eat it now? No.
Look at that. Take it back over in just a sec. That's a date bar. A date with a lot of pit in there too.
Pit?
This thing has finally softened up. There might be apricot in there too. The fruit bar.
I don't know mine.
That's perfectly edible. I mean, like, hardened up. Didn't have much moisture content to begin with. I mean, reintroducing a little back in just takes soaking it, I guess.
Cease!
It darkened up the lemonade, like, quite a bit with, like, a pulp. That's pretty cool. I wonder if it affected flavor at all. Gosh, it seems like it might have. It's like a fruit smoothie. A Cadbury chocolate.
This lasagna is so good.
Bites to totally
Tastes so good.
my palate to like really get the flavor. To give it a full reading, is there anything off? Not a bit.
I'm
When
stinky?
chocolate is like aged,
Eh?
it dries out, and then it just stays in like a dormant form. I've come across this before, and I don't know what exactly like causes this, but in this case, I'm seeing extremely low moisture content for everything as, like, first and foremost, like, important. Low fat content, actually. This is the most ahead of its time ration in a lot of ways at this point, and quick and easy to produce. They didn't fiddle around with even wrapping the sugar cubes. It's kind of a, like, it might not be good in a tropical.
I don't understand what
It's
his
like
shit
once you open
is.
it, it's like the sugar cubes need to get utilized first.
Is that Jeff Goldblum as the dinosaur?
Man. It just breaks up. Could make a hot chocolate, excuse me.
Make a hot chocolate. Make a hot chocolate with it.
Making a drink would be a waste. I mean, it's perfect chocolate. It's from like a completely different
Oh, it is. Says Goldblum on it.
from like multiple generations in the past. Chocolate that is smooth to the touch, brittly on the chew, but not to a point where it's so off-putting. It's not me. I mean, I eat stuff like this. I
Thank you for the
know
prime
it's
of 2
aged.
months.
This is just like
Thank you.
a beautifully aged chocolate bar. It's a delicacy. That's what this is. It is an incredible, like, venturing into something that, like,
Is he high? Maybe a
I
little.
don't know how many other things you can
Maybe
do
a little bit.
in this life. Is like to this level of immersion of anything that is from a different era to connect with not just some music, to hear it even on an old record player with an old record or something, which is cool. Novelty. A theme to the food or to the candy or snack. You know, some artwork that's appealing. A container that has
Maybe it's just
multiple
his sheer
uses or
passion.
Something that makes you feel like it's nifty. Alright.
His food is making him high.
careful with this. It almost seems like there's a little citrus in it. A light tartness, very, very subtle.
Is it the meat biscuit?
Let's bite the least sketchy looking corner.
ASMR.
Meat biscuit. I wonder what kind of meat. Very low moisture.
Pass the fruit bar, yo. I want to bite next.
Chew slowly. It's the good stuff.
This is the good stuff. Dum, dum, dum.
Wow. Bit my lip. A
Oh.
little bit. Loose.
Meat, biscuit, and blood. What
Tastes
did he?
like a dog treat.
What did he say is in
It
that?
really does. This tastes so much like a dog biscuit. It's beef with what tastes like kidney, like kidney paste or something.
Oh.
Like metallic, very light, metallic, low grade beef flavor. It's, I don't know, bits caught in my teeth. Yeah, it's a little bit bland. I bet you could break it up, turn it into a porridge, and have the salt tablets, crush them up. Give it a little
You've
more
never
flavor if
tasted
you
dog
needed
treats? I've tasted dog treats.
to. It's still edible.
Sometimes the
So
curiosity is
I'm not
just
getting any foul follow-up. It's just not
too much to handle.
palatable at all, and it's kind of like I think that's enough for me to kind of wiggle out of that one. Like, oh, I took 2 bites and that's it. I mean,
I've tried dog biscuits before. My intrusive thoughts won.
yeah, that's it.
They weren't good, but they
It's
weren't
like a
bad
beef
either.
jerky biscuit. I'm kind of amazed by how decent that is, considering. I mean, it's here. Let me just break off this little piece. The flavor is not overly strong. There's nothing rancid about it. It hardly even seems stale. I mean, it's natural to be like quite skeptical with meat. You know, it's always the thing that you're going to be like the most skeptical to venture into. Oh, I feel like I'll be tasting that like for the rest of the day here until we get over to supper. Which
You once
might just
accidentally
go over
swallowed
that
a dog
right away,
treat?
I
How
don't
do you
know.
accidentally swallow a dog treat? Did it fly into your mouth?
What an adventure. Really.
What an adventure. We still got more left.
Pulp at the bottom.
Fruit pulp.
Really nice. Oh yeah. Alright, lemon or lime candy. That has such a smooth and appealing lime flavor. It does not have like a unusual
You forget to spit.
alteration
Oh.
in any sort of way. It is perfect.
World War I
They
rations
had
are
no
even worse.
meat
Yeah.
for the Chindits to eat.
I think
Or
those were the
Wingate,
ones that made him
he said,
sick.
oh yeah, soldiers, if they want meat, they can hunt for game while they're out there. It's like these guys are LRP, you know, they're recon. They can't hunt for game. Sorry. Anyway, it's such a smooth orange flavor. Alright, so it's been a whole other day, and I'm back over here. I haven't cleared this off yet. Let's see if this still smells like cola.
Jeez.
Yep, and that is exactly what it was. It was cola-enriched chocolate. Like, there's caffeine in it, and that's why I'd gotten such a rush off that chocolate. I know there's cola in there. The lemonade acted as some form of desiccant, because I realized that is lemonade crystals that picked up moisture. You see the black on that?
Yeah.
that picked up moisture. I thought maybe it was like bug turds at first or something. You never know. It is also on the lip, the inside lip of the can here. Look at that. Check this out. That is all lemonade that's stuck to the can, that's stuck to the wrapper of this, and acted as a form of desiccant. It absorbed moisture. The little bit of moisture that was in this whole tin ended up here. From absorption of moisture, you can see how it recrystallized or reformed after catching that moisture. Anyway,
lemonade
it's
saves the
supper
day.
time. We're going in. This thing got me a little bit worried because there's no
Supper
rattle
time.
to it or anything. And trust me, that's not a good sign. It's like when there's
I don't know why, but to me, MREs, anything like these, or just any to begin with, I like watching people open them because it's like, oh, what's inside? Little presents. Oh, you get this, and you get more than one thing, and it makes it cool. You get like all these little
no
things.
shake or rattle to the shake with a can. It means something leaked.
Like a present.
That's my guess.
A
But we'll
mystery
see.
box. I gotcha, yeah.
No hiss.
A time capsule, yeah. Lit!
Let's give it a little whiff. Wait, I don't know. Too soon to tell.
Gotcha. What was the first game that introduced gacha? Do you know, Chad?
Alright. That's looking pretty good.
Does anyone know?
Oh, wow. It was just tightly packed in there. It didn't leak or anything. It's actually... Oh, wait, there's a little bit of like a...
Live.
Smell of cheese. It's not too extreme, but it's there. Yeah, ham and beef is the main. Biscuits, oatmeal block, cheese blocks. I knew it. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Tea rations, sweets, salt tabs, latrine
blocks.
paper. Gotta love that latrine paper. This stuff's definitely staying in the collection. It's kind of valuable toilet paper, it's like rare. I wonder what it's worth. You could probably sell each slice for like a few dollars. Anyway. Yeah, I can definitely smell the cheese. And look at that. That is beautiful. There you go. There's the actual oatmeal block or munch that... Oh, man, hold on. You gotta take this out in like the right order. This is the same kind that's in those RAF Special Ration Type C. Anyway, that's where we start. Ooh, that boiled sweet's kind of a mess. Here. Just set that like right there. There we go. Nice solid can of ham and beef.
Ham and
chopped.
Beef. Ooh.
That's crazy. Wait. It's on the bottom. Okay. The bulge is on the bottom. It's totally not good. I mean, like 3.5 ounce, 10, and then the ink just kind of goes out there. Probably October 44 is when it was canned, is my guess.
Cheese!
Oatmeal block. Oh, it's rancid. Like, for sure. It's really not that bad. It could even be edible. And
could be edible.
It's kind of open there already and it's leaking. Like, I don't think I could possibly eat any. It just doesn't seem, rational. Whether it's dry, highly desiccated dry, low fat, and, higher protein, like a cheese concentrate even of sorts
flaky
or something.
cheese.
It's like in turn, I'm still skeptical. There's more salt tabs. Boy, they give you a bunch of salt tablets. I mean, like, packing each one. Oh, wow. Look, more smokes.
More
Alright, and is this another
smokes.
cheese? Yep, they give you 2 cheese bars.
Cheese.
You know, the boiled sweets were like kind of different in each one, and these are like a real failure. Oh, jeez, that's a shame right there.
I like that they're different in each one, because if you have
Total,
a
like,
preferred
melted
kind of candy,
boiled sweet.
you can trade it.
Man, what
Trade
is
them.
this?
It's like, oh, I only like the candy from the
A fruit bar.
the
It's
snack
not hard as a
one, and I'll
rock,
trade
which
you
is
for the
actually
breakfast
concerning.
ones.
First off, I think it would not unwrap. And second, yeah, it smells like cheese and like an old, like boot leather kind of smell. I'm gonna keep that sealed and
Ugh.
save it for display. That's definitely a display item. I have a feeling nothing
Fruit bar.
would be edible. Potentially not even smokable with this one pack. The boiled sweets have melted, like, in a pretty bad way. Gosh, that must have been cherry.
The cheese always infuses everything
Wouldn't
else.
even know because it just...
Ew. It was
like,
the
dude, it
cheese's
just smells
fault.
like cheese. Everything smells like
Ah.
cheese. It might take a day. I might leave everything out for a day, and then it'll lose that scent. Oh, man. You know what? You hear that? I might... Oh, what should I do? Yeah. I'm going to leave that in there. Oh, man, the boiled sweets caused issues. And, you know, this could have happened with the other ones. I knew there was something wrong with this. I figured it was the meat can that leaked. Okay. That was easier than I thought it'd be. You know, the pack of biscuits, I guess, will come out as well. But those boiled sweets are stuck in there. I mean, this is like the kind of thing that can happen with this. I mean, easily. And these we will just keep together. You know, I might just go ahead and leave this to a simpler tray up of potentially just the oatmeal bar and ham and beef. We'll see. Maybe a cheese.
A cheese. Ew.
Same biscuits as the breakfast and midday snack. Man, we got real lucky on that breakfast. I just realized. I mean, the pack of matches is completely adhered to the front of Craven A's. It's the back and upside down of this pack right here. Same pack. So it's Craven A. If it was a different brand, I'd open it. But I'm keeping it sealed. Not bad. All right. Let's get this out on your tray. Nice. Okay. It's actually been a whole 24 hours again because we're going to find out if this oatmeal actually smells like real oatmeal or if it's...
Oatmeal.
Oh, it still smells
Is
like
he
cheese.
Canadian? Or is he American?
It's such a sticky wax paper. Like, it probably burns really well. There we go. Not bad. Look at that. Oh, man. It just smells so old and rank. I mean, it looks pretty good. I'm telling you, this is oatmeal munch, is what they called this in the
Oatmeal
Royal
munch.
Air Force Special Ration Type C. It's rancid.
Ugh. Take a big whiff
Check
of
this
that.
out. If I peel it, just look at that.
He's like,
Let's get this like real brief look. That's what the cheese
yeah, it's rancid.
is looking like under there. It's just barely on the left side. I'm gonna leave it
I
in
had to
there.
sniff
It's
it 3 times
precious.
to
I mean,
get
it really is. I know it's not edible. Oh, jeez. Ooh, yeah. This is just like a bloated. Here, hold up. Let's just test out the goods. Sharp.
Sharp.
Yeah, you can't eat. You can't eat any of that.
Ugh.
You could probably say that this cheese is a razor sharp cheddar. Just like the ham and eggs. I'm gonna probably bag up the meat and, you know, put it in one of my freezers.
Bag up the meat.
The cheese is literally just powder, and the milk solids have long turned. You'd probably need some serious antibiotics if you ate that.
like a serious regimen to pierce through the thick cell wall of the bacteria that
Don't
is in
open it!
And then the same thing with this. You'd get real sick if you ate it from the neurotoxin. And you don't want to breathe it in either. You want that first blast to get out. It's like release the evil spirits, and then like once they dissipate, then you're good. You gotta wait like a minute. Wow, this is not going to be an easy can to open. Whoa, it's weak. Ah, beef. You could see it just like right on the blade. Nice. Yes. Gosh, look at that meat. It's super pink. Look at this. Whoa.
Disgusting.
That has incredible color for its age. It's beautiful. It really is. That's unbelievable for its age. Man. Human beef. Yes.
Ah.
Came out in one solid chunk.
Ah. Ew. Disgusting.
Okay, taking the mask off. Smells much less strong than the ham and eggs. It's corned beef.
Corned beef? Oh, so pink. Don't eat it, please.
What, did you think I was actually going to eat some of that?
Yeah!
I mean, I guess supper was a little bit of a letdown when it comes down
frick?
to anything edible. Oh, I do smell something. Hold on. It just smells like metallic meat. Like a really strong...
That was close.
Accentuated, morbid corned beef. What is this? Rip it wrapping. Okay. Hygienic wrapping. What?
What?
Did they really... Hold on. Look at this.
What?
Parker Dobson Hygienic Wrapping, Liverpool, England.
Liverpool.
That boiled sweet is a real letdown, but it could have been worse. Could have completely liquefied out of the wrapper and everything recrystallized inside of other components. I've seen that kind of thing before. It's really neat. I've seen and smelled and tasted a lot of flavor transfers, along with the transfer of rancidity from one item to another, which is completely possible when it's sitting next to the other thing, you know, with a thin or like no wrapper. In this case, a wax paper wrapper that just does not protect against the permeation, and the oatmeal is most definitely stale. This thing is like, oh yeah, very stale grain. It would have been great. Probably enriched with at least vitamin B1 and, you know, potentially vitamin A, vitamin C, which would also shorten its lifespan if it was enriched with more vitamins. And these things weren't built to, you know, last out any longer than maybe 5 years.
2020.
Anyway, maybe 10. You know, if World War II just kept going on, there was no promise of anything at that point. And so, like, yeah, there probably was a thought of, well, what if we needed to stockpile these? The K ration was rated to last for maintaining full nutritional value.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
This is a December 1906 date of production U.S. Army emergency ration prepared by the American Compressed Food Company out of Passaic, New Jersey. It weighs 1 pound,
Spoiled?
4.4
No,
ounces,
you didn't see
or
anything!
580 grams, and it contains about 2,000 calories. Calculated to subside one man 1 day, maintaining his full strength and vigor,
1906, yeah.
not to be opened except by order of an officer or an extremity. Directions. Bread and meat component may be eaten dry or stirred into cold water, or one cake may be boiled 5 minutes or longer in 3 pints of water and resulting soup seasoned to taste, or one cake may be boiled in 1 pint of water for 5 minutes, making a thick porridge to be eaten hot or cold.
Tube.
When cold, it may be sliced and fried if bacon or other fat is available. Chocolate component may be eaten dry or made into liquid by placing the chocolate in a tin cup held in hot water. After melting, pour in slowly 1 pint boiling water to each cake. It may be boiled after mixing. Look at that can. This thing is 112 years old, and it's in exceptional condition. Nearly flawless. Just a couple little scuffs. I mean, pretty much, this is one of the most amazing finds. Now, the U.S. Army emergency ration was produced by 2 different companies. The American Compressed Food Company out of Passaic, New Jersey. Also, Armour & Company out of Kansas City, Kansas. Look at this. It's a little bit different than the other one. U.S. inspected and passed by the Department of Agriculture. This one was produced in 1918 and was sent off to France during World War I.
Meat?
One of the million or so. But they never made it to France in time before the war ended. This ration was really only used in limited numbers during World War I. The main ration that was used, actually, was the U.S. Reserve ration. We'll get to that in a minute. You can see that this can is about 20 to 25% smaller than the American Compressed Food Company version. There were 3 different kinds of rations used in the trenches of World War I by the American Expeditionary Forces outside of hot meals from field kitchens. Any sort of actual ration pack, there were 3 of them. There was the trench ration, which was a huge tin, like an actual tin box, filled with canned food, hard bread, and various sides and certain things to pretty much make it a mobile field kitchen. There are none left. There may be like an actual tin box or 2 left somewhere. Other than that, they're gone. So the trench ration was one. And then there was the U.S. Army emergency ration. And that was the one prepared by Armour & Company out of Kansas City, Kansas. The one prepared by American Compressed Food Company, these things were utilized until procurements were exhausted.
27th of
Same thing with this, but most of them that were produced didn't actually make it to France in time before the war ended. This thing has 1,492 calories. It weighs 15.4 ounces or 436 grams. This is the reserve ration. It's what eventually turned into the C ration, or U.S. Army Field Ration C, into the variations of the C ration up until 1980. It all started from the reserve ration. That weighs 2 3/4 pounds. It has 3,349 calories, and this is actually a new corned beef. Now here's the real deal. Hard bread, 8 ounces, United States Quartermaster Corps. Cut this end out. Look at that, it's a soldered tin rectangular container. You get a pound of corned beef. The condiment can held your coffee, sugar, and salt, which was also part. This thing evolved throughout the 20s and 30s and turned into the U.S. Army Field Ration Type C by 1938. The U.S. Army Emergency Ration was taken out of the U.S. military's list of actual rations used by 1922. Alright, to sum it up real fast for the pros and cons, this thing weighs 2 3/4 pounds. The average soldier was carrying 2 of these around in his haversack all the time. That's 5.5 pounds. That's quite a bit of weight. It's also a lot of calories. That's a good amount of food. The emergency ration weighs just under a pound, It has 1,492
Whoa, this
calories.
video's an
It's
hour
pros, really.
long.
It's light, calorie
What the
dense,
frick?
compact, long shelf life. But then its cons, not enough were produced.
It's an hour long. Oh yeah, I gotta sell the next goal out. I'm not sure what the next goal should be. Probably this number. What should the next goal be to— oh. Ew.
Nice hiss.
Ew. Hundred-year-old air. Gross. It broke off.
Oh man. That's pretty tough. It's definitely a rash and you don't want this key to fail on you. But we'll get this thing open. Whoa. Look at that piece of cotton.
Oh, it's cotton. I thought that was like food. The hiss of nope. Look at W.
One bit at a time here. Almost. Okay, I think this is it.
Apparently France has good MREs.
Look at the condition. So this paper packet, no idea what that packet is, but this looks like something you pull to get this all out.
Oh.
Boy, I hope this works. Oops. And that is actually the pemmican that I cut into and cannot get this, what is supposed to be a fabric, kind of like a strip of fabric you pull up that lifts up the pemmican. Let's see if we can get this out, or is this just going to be a strip that... What happens here? That did nothing.
He
But
pulled it
just
from the
pull
other
out that whole
side.
thing, which may have freed up some space. Hold on.
How does he get it
This
out?
onto a tray. Nice. It's
Nice.
much better. Wow, look at that. That is pemmican, and in pretty good looking shape on. Oh, I know that kind of smell. It's not so bad. Pull off this old paper. Gosh, I can't believe that paper is 112. It's just like a fine, weak paper. And look at that. Whoa. You can see it. It's the, look at the grain. That is total pemmican. And does not smell that bad.
Is this the
I'm
meat
not
bread?
even joking. This seems so well preserved. It's almost unbelievable. Man,
What's pemmican?
what is this? That is really cool. Seasoned to taste. The one thing, it says soup, seasoned to taste. Could this just be salt? I'm gonna go back to that. This is just, what an experience. Can you believe this? I just...
Meat, grain, and fat. What meat?
Look at that.
Salt.
And that is salt. And that's some of the best salt I've ever tasted. Because it's so old. Alright, so...
Oh.
Whoa. Let's chisel some of this out. You know? Whoa,
How do you
that's
eat
coming
that?
out pretty easy. You know, this isn't so bad. Wow. Wheat and dried beef powder.
Is this soup? Did he say?
What a great amount of food. You know, this would be extremely filling, I would say. Yeah, and look at that, that's one of the cakes. So we're going to go with this for a starter, you know, of sorts. I'm going to figure this out here. You know, you can eat it dry, of course, and it's all ready to eat, technically. If you didn't have the capability or the luxury to heat this up, once I remove this one, it might be easy to get the rest out. Yeah, look at that. That comes out easy. That's aluminum foil.
Oh.
You know, that was really expensive back then. See that? Alright, so let's get that last bit out of there. So it's like a cheap, fine paper that would hold it together, each meat and grain cake. There's one right there.
Grain cake. I'm fishing for gold.
It just smells like... It really reminds me of the smell of fish food. That is exactly what that smells like. Fish food. Wow, not fish or dried fish, just food for fish. Let's move along here. Oh. Okay. And that is, I believe, that just didn't work out too well right there. It feels like it's pepper, and it's a smaller amount in like a seasoned packet. And then what flew up here is, I believe, the chocolate. Yeah, you can tell that's chocolate. Like, just barely. Hold on, let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. Okay. That is chocolate. Look right in there. Oh man, that's so cool. Hold on, I gotta take a tiny bite right now. Hold on. It's not bad. I'm letting it settle on my tongue.
Yes, 120 euro.
Okay, I just
chocolate.
consumed a small amount of chocolate from 1906. Here, hold on. That chocolate. Okay, it smells like the bouillon powder. It's beef powder, you know, actual whole beef turned into powder mixed with, you know, wheat. But, I mean, it smells like that. That's off-putting, like, completely.
Steve looking handsome, yeah, he's
completely blue.
He looks like he got a fresh cut. Compared to the other video where it's like shaggy hair.
Sorry. You know what? What a strange chocolate.
He took it out of his mouth and put it back in.
With whole pieces of cocoa that are not fully mixed in. That's what that was. I felt something coarse. Once moisture hits it again, it really gets its, you know, normal chocolate appearance back to a degree. That doesn't taste bad at all. I mean, you're definitely picking up the meat and wheat components, undertones, but, you know, they kind of mix together. They've been sitting next to each other for 112 years.
Soka.
Again, with a spicy flavor. Like, a relative amount of spicy. I'm not joking. It almost seems like there's a small amount of cayenne in here. I mean, I've had hot chocolate like that.
He is
Sorry,
handsome.
I'm like eating this like weird. How strange. I mean, there are so many people that would love to try this. I know it.
A pre-pog.
I mean, it's fine.
TJ, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you.
You know, cocoa or cacao
Apricot.
in it. Cacao bits, like little, not nibs. You know, those little things that are like little cacao nibs you'll have in certain chocolate.
Nibs.
Not that chunky, but very tiny pieces of cacao, and then something relatively spicy. Wrapped in aluminum foil. Gosh, there's actual pieces that still look like chocolate. You see those darker, kind of shiny bits? Like that actually still kind of looks like chocolate. Look
It's
at that.
just powder now.
I'm gonna save this.
I wonder where we'll
Look at
be
that
in another
chocolate.
100 years.
It actually looks fine. Get it in layers. Okay, so we got to the bottom of that one. That was fast.
Pour it out.
Okay, so it goes in layers. You'd pretty much for each meal have a meat and grain cake and then a chocolate cake. And when I say cake, that is, you know, each one of these little foil or paper wrapped allotments of food. It's a perfectly preserved ration when it comes down to what it is. I really don't think that it could be in any better shape, really. This is incredible. I don't feel like the pemmican is spoiled. I think that's fine. I think every bit of that is edible. I'm gonna go all out with this thing. I'm gonna eat. What is this anyway? Is this...
He's gonna eat?
This is pepper, and I'm gonna figure it out.
I'm gonna eat.
Pretty soon. It's coated in chocolate. Let's get this off. Aha, there we go. Cool.
Cool.
Oof. Oof. I went and put my nose right in, I believe, black pepper. Yep, that's what that is.
What?
That used to be black pepper, I think.
It's all congealed.
Yeah, that's black pepper. And, you know, that could be why the chocolate tastes spicy. We're going to go down the line with preparations for both. I'm going to eat some more of this chocolate dry, but then I'm also going to make what they are pretty much suggesting, maybe eaten dry or made into liquid by placing the chocolate in a tin cup held in hot water. After melting, pour in slowly 1 pint of boiling water. They're pretty much telling you to do a makeshift double boiler method with your tin cup, and we got one of those here. You see this mess kit, this one's a beaut. Rock Island Armory, 1910. Rock Island Armory, 1908 tin cup. Okay, and we're back with another episode where you never know what you're going to be having when you come over to my place for dinner. Look at that piece.
Look at that piece.
But I actually kind of want a piece of this, just right off the bat. Like, look at that thing. Yeah, this smells like fish food. Of course, I'm apprehensive to eat a piece of this. Infantry Cavalry Equipment Board tested out one of these things when it was like 20 years old. The pemmican component was perfectly fresh, and the chocolate was somewhat bloomed, but otherwise still edible. You can clearly see coarse grain, just barely any kind of real shade or difference of color or anything. Look at that stuff. I mean, it really does. It seriously smells like fish food. Like, and probably not too far off an actual, you know, food quality.
I wouldn't doubt it whatsoever. I mean, like, the other one says approved by the, wait, this is like something like approved by the Department of U.S. Agriculture. U.S. Department of Agriculture approved. Just off the top of my head here, I just can't really. That's exactly what I figured tastes like. Dirt.
Ew.
Wait.
Tastes like dirt.
Sorry. It's a little more flavored than dirt. Yeah, you're not supposed to eat this dry. I mean, they say you can eat it dry, but there's quite a bit of flavor. Actually.
He's eating dirt. He's eating dirt. Dirt. You okay?
You can really taste the wheat. That's gross.
My cheese fried. Thank you for the prime.
Like, the beef, it's not bad. I mean, that's actually, you know what? No, I'd say it's gross and it's not bad. It's gross. But
Chad, I'm gonna be right back. Keep watching this. I'm gonna go clean my dishes. Yummy.
I keep saying it smells like fish food, but yeah, so much of it I didn't. There's so much grain, like bits of grain all on my tongue. Like grain I don't want to chew because you would just crack your tooth on it. It needs to soften up with hot water. If you didn't have hot water, you could soak it in cold water and that would be good enough. I would do that before eating it dry. This is like the World War I equivalence of eating a food packet long-range patrol freeze-dried mains dry. So this would be kind of like hardcore even back then just on its own. You wouldn't eat it dry unless you were just downing it with water right afterwards because you were having to be on the move, you know, and you were in combat, like they say, in extremity. Like say even your officer got killed and you're on the move. That's extremity enough, you know. Say if you've not eaten for a couple days, you bust one of these things out. But again, hold on. It's so earthy with grain. An earthy grain with a dull beef flavor. Sorry for talking a mouthful, but I really want to taste and give you the immediate. Too bad these weren't produced in higher numbers because you know, before World War One and stocked up, they would have done well to do that. This would have been a great ration for that war. It just never really got used. It did, but not nearly enough. Because, sorry, so much coarse grain, I got no water. It's like, it just makes your heart race eating something that old. Every time, I mean, that old, you know, not World War II, by this point, I think I'm kind of numb to it. Like, I can eat a World War II ration that's even a little bit on the iffy side, and it won't freak me out too much. But this, it never fails. Like that field service from 1899, man, it just really broke up in the fish food. Wait, this is also kind of spicy. I think the pepper permeated through everything. It seems fine, you know, really. Okay, here's how you do it. Visual, smell, and then taste test in that order. Again, very earthy. This is edible. This is edible. Wow. This is even just kind of edible. Like that emergency ration field service. I don't think I'll ever do anything like that again. This doesn't come close to that on iffy. This is fine. That's actually somewhat flavorful toasted grain with a kind of bland, dull beef powder that doesn't have enough sodium, but they give you that sodium, they give you that pack of salt. This is incredible. This actually isn't bad, so brittly. Oh, sorry. I barely even got a bite on that. Oh, yeah, it's breaking up so much. Dude, the toasted grain. I'm really trying to get a good solid flavor on it, and it's just such an earthy, strong, toasted wheat. It's coarsely ground. There really aren't any dried pieces that aren't, you know, just breaking apart before I can even get it to my mouth. But you could eat it with a spoon dry. If you added hot water and made a porridge, like they're saying, I'll bet that's really good. This is really going far beyond my expectations on... what is that? That's just, yeah, like there's tons of grain. Like that's just like a hard piece that you can barely see there, but you know, like definitely not recommended to eat dry. It's not good on your teeth. And again, it's so brittly. And you can see, is that grain or here? I don't know. Hard as a rock. And I'm telling you, no, that's like wheat. It's starting to soften up. Or I don't know what it is. But anyway, the point is, you can technically eat this dry, but it's like eating a hard cereal that needs to really soften up. It's like eating uncooked oats or something with, you know, dried beef powder added. I'm still wrapping my mind around all this and trying to... I want a piece of chocolate. It's just... Little bits of cacao. Here's aluminum. Let's not eat that. But this, look at that. Look. Sorry, once you get moisture on it. Okay, and we're back. It's been about 30 minutes, and I feel perfectly fine. Let's make some soup. It's just awesome. This piece, though, I'm gonna eat that.
Wait.
I better throw the...
Are they good, Chad?
3 pints.
Did he eat them yet? What did I miss?
Okay, so we've got some water heating up. Then I'm going to add that
I was just talking.
pemmican. 1 cake may be boiled 5 minutes
I didn't
or
miss
longer
anything.
in 3 pints of water and resulting soup seasoned to taste. Boiled for 5 minutes or longer. Okay, so the pot is at a nice little simmer. That looks good. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to add about 2/3, because that's 2 pints, not 3. I'm going to save some of this for my collection, like a souvenir.
Ew. Lolas, thank you for the prime. Fluffy boy, thank you for the 3 months.
That looks good.
Who's cooking? What's it gonna turn into?
Really doesn't smell too bad. Could not find my mess kit spoon, so I just got a regular spoon from the drawer in the kitchen. Oops. Look at that. Soup. You can kind of see the color, you know, like there's the beef bouillon part and then the grain and how it's separated. There's still some beef in that. Like
powder part. Ooh, look at
Yeah.
that. Maybe boiled 5 minutes or longer. We'll let it boil for a little
Who's the
bit
geezer?
longer.
It's Steve MRE.
Check out that foam here.
He's made so many videos. So
This
you've got
really
a lot
isn't
of
so
Steve
bad.
to watch.
It's not even all that weird to me, really. This is just an extremely well-preserved ration that is incredibly old, and this is just an astounding overall food discovery when it comes down to food storage. A vacuum-sealed container that was 112 years old that stored food that well to where you could make this porridge stuff.
He's making a steak
and
from scratch.
not stink up a room. Somebody asked me, like, what is that? What am I cooking here? I'd say, you're cooking something old. Alright, so what we're gonna do is let that boil for a little bit. It's just simmering away, or boiling away.
Do you want to play Fall Guys after this, chat? After this one? Let it boil away. Stay hydrated.
I got it more on a rolling boil. Decided to really step it up a notch here. It's been like this for about 1 minute. And it doesn't smell too bad. As this boils, you can really smell it. I mean, it doesn't seem like it smells too far off from what it really is.
Good night, Ratio.
Man, that's interesting. Oh, the direct steam is not too bad. Again, just a
Leftovers
foodie kind
potato?
of steam.
Wow.
You know, just really. Well, let's get a good look at this. Ooh, I think I need a paper towel.
It's hot.
Alright, so let's get a good look at this. Just an earthy grain and cheap
Falling
beef
asleep on my desk.
kind of
Too
stew.
cozy? Vibes too
It does
cozy?
not smell
We
spoiled. It
vibing.
doesn't give me any kind of gag reflex or
We
anything
vibe
like
in
that.
this chat.
It's been boiling for about 7 or 8 minutes, maybe. And I'm gonna let it boil for at least 10.
Oh.
Free up that mess kit. I'm gonna save this. That's like gold. Seriously, this is valuable. Nearly priceless, really. Okay, so I've taken this down to about a simmer. It's been about 15 minutes. Smells like something's cooking.
Does it look like soup to you, chat? Would you eat that?
That's a bunch of soup.
Mmm,
Look at that grain.
Dirt water.
Really kind of actually
Dirt water.
gosh, that's so it's just pretty much like a grain porridge, you know, or soup with a beef broth, as you can see.
Oh.
Breaks down essentially and cooks, and look at that. Stuff kind of boiled off to the sides. It's just started getting weird. I'm gonna let that cool off for a second. Here, let's try a little bit.
Nopers.
Just, you know, for starters here. It just smells very grainy, like a strong toasted grain again, but even more amplified.
Poop snoop.
And the broth itself is just criminally underseasoned. You know, I mean, just flavor-wise, it just tastes like a...
Bad flavors.
That's like a combination of sewage water and like a grain tea. You know, like some kind of weird... You're trying to quit drinking coffee and you try out these like coffee wannabe grain soluble drinks and they all taste kind of weird. This reminds me of that, like health food store I can't. I don't know. It's just a. It's a grain broth with
he's
like
sipping it,
hardly
though.
any real
He's going in for some
flavor
more.
to it. The grain has rehydrated, and this stuff is,
Dirt water.
I think, pretty much ready. You know, as ready as it's gonna get. And I haven't seasoned it. You know, I'm not going to use any of the pepper,
one.
but I will use some of that salt. So I'm going to do that. Let's grab some of that here. Yeah, this is pretty cool because this ration is still edible. And to the point where I'm not too nervous. I'm apprehensive, you know, it's just going against instincts, I guess.
Yeah.
The grain, man, this thing's awkward to hold. The grain is near flavorless.
Oh.
But it's like cooked. You know, it's a nice texture. You have to cook it, otherwise it's going to crack your teeth. You're not going to actually process it very well. I mean, even though it was roasted grain, it would just probably be rough on your system. How much of this am I really going to actually eat? I wore the wrong shirt for this thing.
Huh?
Alright, so, gotta say,
what was that?
quite a few steps up from the emergency ration field service. When it comes down to being palatable, it's a little bit more advanced. It's a lot more advanced because this is properly stored. It's a vacuum sealed ration. It's
I'm getting food poisoning
under
just
5%
looking at it.
moisture content overall, which is still kind of high.
Can you get your controller out? Yeah.
Wow. This reminds me of a Russian ration with some of the stuff you'd get. Maybe like the Russian mountain ration. Some of the breakfast grain cereals that you can get that are dried. They're the closest thing I've ever had to this. And that's so much more normal and palatable. It has salt. Speaking of salt, we'll add
Speaking of salt.
Let's add some flavor to this. A little bit of salt probably goes a long way. Whoops. Ooh, that was way too much.
Ugh.
Oh. Let's just add some salt. Much needed salt to this bland soup. Okay. Live it up here. Porridge stuff.
Oh, he's going in
Oh.
for it. He's not apprehensive anymore.
That it works wonders with the flavor.
Hello. Hello, hello.
It's just a very interesting grain soup porridge. It's beef powder that's just dried and to the point where it really just turns into bouillon, like beef stock. And that's pretty much what it is. And then mixed with grain. And that's it.
This is why salt was so valuable in medieval
Tasted
times
actually,
too.
oddly enough to me, better dry. But then I was worried about cracking a tooth.
I wonder who was like, dude, I accidentally
You know.
put this salt in my food and it tastes so much better. You should try it.
I think, here's the thing.
How did someone think to put salt, minerals in their food?
Caught on the roof of my mouth. Sorry. This would definitely do the trick like I read. It was very filling. I mean, 1,492 calories for the one that was smaller than this. You know, by 20 to 25%. You know, this is, I would say, undoubtedly a solid 2,000
Thank you for the
calories
raid.
overall.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Fallen Shadow.
keep going
Thank
back
you so
for it.
much for the raid.
And I'm using
Look at
a
a nice
house
stream.
Because
Hello.
I am not joking. When that was boiling,
Welcome,
I'm looking around
Raiders. I hope you had a
everywhere,
nice time with
and
Shadow.
I cannot find my mess kit spoons, which I'm kind of glad
Shundle
because
raid.
I was just using it
Shundle
like,
raid.
2
Shundle
weeks ago
raid.
eating a B unit. That
Arigato.
1917 spoon just smells and tastes so off. It actually makes this seem pretty normal. I think that would have really taken away from this as an experience. So I'm pretty glad I'm
more normal. You know, a nice house spoon, a ration from December 1906 sitting in the pot.
What?
I don't know, it's
Shut
heavy.
up!
I'll say
Oh,
that.
shut
It's
up!
just
Thank
like,
you so much for the 10 gifties!
if I were
Thank you
eating
so
this in
much!
a survival
Thank
situation.
you! Arigato!
Sorry, I can't even keep it
What
straight.
the frick?
If I were eating
Thank
this in
you.
a survival situation, I'd definitely
for
be
the
able to
sauce.
sit down, you know, like standing here in the corner of a room like a really weird dude, eating old food. Look at that.
That's a big lump.
That is just all grain. It's like grain cereal and beef stock.
Beef
I'm not
stock.
too excited or thrilled about the actual
Kudo!
soup
Thank you
part.
for giving Shadow a sub.
Porridge or you know
Thank
the
you.
grain. This is really good. You know, this is actually.
He explains the taste with passion for real.
I could have said it in the mess kit thing. It's just it's all this soup. The porridge will be better than that thing. This pot, that's gonna be good for the soup, I think. I just don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to use another pot for when. All right, so it's been 2 days, and I feel perfectly fine. I will admit, under physical exertion, I did have a little bit of reduced energy, but that's probably from fatigue. I didn't get enough sleep the last couple days. That's probably all it was. This is a perfectly edible ration. I had no ill effects whatsoever. Just potential sluggishness. That's it. But other than that, I'm good.
I'm feeling kind of
Try and
sluggish.
pull a little bit of a shaking.
I'm
Try
feeling
and shake
kind
it
of
out a little bit.
sluggish.
Movement.
What?
Nice. A 4-ounce pemmican cake.
Pemmican cake.
Awesome. Glad I could
Awesome.
extract one.
Pemmican
I
cake.
believe it's chocolate that's sprinkled off onto the tray. Let's try and get the chocolate.
Get the chocolate.
Look at that chocolate in there. Hold on. It just still smells like the beef powder, which is an interesting thing. We'll talk about that in a minute. What it's how the process goes with that one. Okay, let's just pull the foil. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I mean, it's not very intact at all. We're just gonna have to get this out.
Ugh, I don't like my cheese.
Look at that.
He's gonna eat chocolate.
Got a good portion of that bar out. That is so cool. Here, let's eat a piece of chocolate.
Looks messy, yeah. It's 112-year-old.
Will it be
MRE.
spicy? No, it's not. I didn't think it would be. It was the black pepper that made it spicy. There's no cayenne or anything like that in the chocolate. It's just sugar and chocolate, you know, sugar and cocoa. Anything that's turned to complete powder is going to be a perfect candidate for any kind of cooking or what have you. Look at all the different solid pieces. With this ration, soldiers did become familiar with it. The 1906 was thoroughly tested in the field.
What is
This
it? Did he
was,
make
at the time,
chocolate
the
with
most advanced survival ration in the world. It would help.
What?
I have a feeling that will. Look at that.
Whoa.
I need a piece of chocolate while I'm waiting here.
You know, a lot of times when chocolate is bloomed, it's just not very good. This is actually good chocolate. Like, actually such good quality that it's even good when it's bloomed.
Boiling. I see boiling get kind of dry. Shouldn't you put water in it?
Pretty sure it's working.
Oh, now do you put water in it?
I think I'm gonna try that out. It's delicious chocolate. It is 100%.
Chocolate.
Oh, and it melts. It just tastes like fondue chocolate. A little bit gritty, ever so slight. Little bits of chocolate still, but oh, this is so incredible. Doing fondue chocolate. This is actually working. The double boiler method they suggest actually works. We're gonna have that go along there for a minute. Oddly enough, when that was melted, that was some of the most delicious chocolate I ever had. Oh, and I weighed the salt. It was about 21 grams. And the pepper is a gram. It's a pretty slow process, but it works. It's working. Just add a little bit of moisture back into this.
Is he making chocolate? What is he making? How are you supposed to eat this?
Yeah. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Added just a little bit of water. And it's like chocolate syrup. Let's get this out of the pot. And
onto a tray.
Back onto this tray. Okay, the cup's cooled off a little bit. That looks so good to me. I don't know why. That's just like total ration goodness. You know, that weird allure of a snack that you can't find anywhere else. This is amazing. That's like pudding, pretty much.
Double boil?
I'm gonna try a bite just like this.
I love that, man.
It's melted chocolate.
Melted
It's like any other delicious melted chocolate. With absolutely nothing off-putting about the flavor. Actually, it's strange. I can't taste the pepper anymore. That was just an initial thing. I don't taste that anymore. And that was the black pepper that permeated into this. It just made it spicy at first. It was strange how that worked. Look at that. It's melted chocolate. It's starting to solidify again a little bit. But like, I mean, I know I'm just going to add hot water to it, but this is something I gotta just enjoy a little bit. It's kind of like when you're baking cookies and there's the batter.
Yeah.
And even though there's, you know, raw egg, you know, you don't.
Raw egg is, depending on the egg, is safe to eat raw.
I feel like I'm just going to end up eating it like this. It's so... It's 112 years old. I've eaten chocolate that has like old dry milk and it's just not appealing.
And country, yeah.
I mean, what is this?
In the UK, we have eggs that are safe to eat raw if they have the orange line stamped on them.
Perfectly preserved
It means you can eat this raw.
I never would have guessed I'd have a perfectly preserved ration. It's 100, like anything really over, you know, 75 years old is absolutely incredible for being preserved, but not this old. I never would have expected it. Okay, I
What
got
the heck?
I got that out. Okay, so it's
What is he doing now?
Oh, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes. I put this porridge in the fridge to chill. That looks good. Look at that. That's working out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna enjoy some bacon fat.
Is he
They
experimenting
say
with it?
you can slice it and fry it if bacon or other fat is available. So that's what we're gonna do.
Bacon fat. It's like an episode of Kay's Cooking.
Ooh, it's popping around and stuff. Oh, look at that. Maybe turn it down a little bit or something. Uh-oh. It's like popping like popcorn. Is that normal? Or maybe I just have too much oil. You know, I'm trying to live it up here. It's gotta be done right. Here, let's throw some salt on it. That'll make it better. Here, look at, oh yeah. Okay, so like, you know, it has a great smell of bacon. That's just, oh, and look at that salt. That's the way to do it.
I mean, I think it's
bacon is popping everywhere.
I think it's the fat you use.
Oh.
The bacon fat.
I don't think it's supposed to go like that. Okay. So let's just set and grease in the main pot. There we go. Can you imagine how incredible this would have been in a survival situation if you happen to have bacon fat available? I mean, geez. But yeah, so here's the thing. When this was tested in 1901, those 56 soldiers that originally tested this for 5 days out in the field,
what's he doing that?
they were given the option at any point if they were having intestinal discomfort or any kind of issues or distaste for this food, they had the option to just have their regular ration. And they didn't even choose the regular ration. They actually thought this was pretty good. And, you know, it also gives you a good idea of what the regular ration must have been like, because I think this is not the best food in the world. A nice slow sizzle. Wow, that really looks like a burger. The way that one looks, look at that.
No, it doesn't.
There's too much bacon fat in this, I think, but it's going to probably taste a lot better. Extra salt.
That's a lot of salt. That burger.
Bacon fat. How brilliant is that? I got this pan because it's blue.
I got this pan because it's blue.
Anything's happening on the bottom of this.
Nice.
What's going on here? Just breaks right up. Oh, it is kind of like a charred patty on that side. That's kind of nice.
I think it is gonna be inedible.
All-American
when he's
sizzler.
finished playing with it.
I actually really like the way this is looking at the top. Real nice. Look at that. See that?
Should deep fry it. Should have deep fried it.
That's the way it's supposed to look. Not sure if I'm going to actually be able to get a patty shape, but...
No.
Yeah, it's just smelling worse than it did before. It just doesn't really seem to do much for it. It's extremely unappealing smelling by this point. It's strange. The bacon fat, you know, once it kind of cooks down a little bit, that smell, that nice smell disappears. And it's like the more it cooks, and the more it goes through a process, it seems. Doesn't matter what you do with it. I'm going to trace some up on here. Here goes nothing. Okay, so here's, I guess, the grand finale.
Smells a lot better with bacon. The grain is very dry by this point. Thirst provoking.
I'm tilted.
But the fat makes it a lot more appealing. The sodium.
I can't get over why he did this.
That exceptional amount of sodium.
Why did he do this? And he's eating it. Oh my god, chat! He looks like a Sims!
Wish I had some more hot chocolate. I'm gonna save one chocolate and then meat grain cake.
I'm gonna speed up my game.
Wow.
So you can finish eating.
Can't imagine how
They eat the same way.
for a soldier that has never eaten anything like this before. You can imagine how awesome this was innovation-wise to a soldier, you know, to see something like this. I mean, nobody'd probably ever see anything that they could imagine. You know, that tastes like food you'd get at a circus. Carnies that make like a strange meal and you can smell that old grease. And it's like a questionable beef.
What?
It's not too bad. So this is essentially the great-grandfather of American survival rations. U.S. Army emergency ration from December 1906. Packed by the American Compressed Food Company out of Passaic, New Jersey. And I feel like that company did a great job making this thing. It endured for a very long time. Its vacuum seal was still good. That lacquered can with yellow paint that has double coating on the seams. It was a well-protected ration that was...
I'm ready to play Fall Guys with chat. Time to play Frog Guys. That one was kind of scary. Just a little bit. Okay. What's the marble thing streamers do? Well, all of chat do like races of marble. Oh, I gotta buy Modern Warfare. Hmm. Marbles on stream? It's just called Marbles? Marbles on stream. Huh. We could try the marble thing. Hmm. Nyaru. Hey, I dropped my water bottle. The game's opening, that's why I'm super dark. Oops. Pew, 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 pew. Oh! Something's happening. Hey! Oh! Dark mode fruit. It is me. On dark mode. It's because the game is opening. It's taking forever to open. Forever. To open. I'm kind of slanted. I don't know. I don't know why I'm slanted, chat. Does it work? Okay, it works. Yes, sir. That is so blue. Frog guys. Let's go. Downloading content. I don't know how to favorite. Jungle Jumbo? I'm so blue for some reason. Hold on, I'll fix my blueness real quick. While I wait for some people to get in. Open the game, chat! I'm not as blue now. I look like a DJ. Pick it down. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. New code because I fricked it up. I pressed the button by accident. Heh. Maybe we can do a short one while we wait for more people to get on. We can do like a 40 person one or a... Oops. You know, like a low... 45, 20. There's 20 person one here. We can do a 20 person one while we wait for more people to get on. Any more people for the 20 people game? Getting guys. We waiting. We're waiting on a couple more people. Your game is updating? No! Yeah, we'll do a 20 person one for now. And when we finish this one, we can do another 40 or 60 one. Just because I think everyone's gonna like update their games and stuff, and some people gotta get the game open. PS4 being silly? Dang. Get Sam in there so we can stream snipe him? Loading too slowly? No! Okay, we'll go with the 19 men squad. Yeah. $20! Let's go. I gotta get into gamer position. I'm not in gamer position. Ooh. What's Sam, do you think? You kind of float. Ooh, you float. Oh! I didn't see it! Why do we float, chat? Someone just fell all the way down because of me. They're all falling because of me! Frick. I hate the floating thing. Why was that added on? I hate it so much. How dare you cut me off, you cretin. Only one more person needs to be eliminated. Ah! I'm gonna win! Yeah! Next round, no! Next round for sure. Alright, we got through. Did Sam get through? Are you playing, Sam? Flashbang! Oh, it's this one again, but different, I guess? Is it the same thing? Please, I don't want the gravity thing. I hate it. No, right now. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it is! no! Let go of me! You can jump so far in this one. 5 people have to get eliminated? Ah! Oh no! No! I know where you fall. Who did I kill at the end? Oops. Let's go. Wicked. Is it the same thing over and over? I think it might be. Final round. The same one 3 times. But it's the final round. Frick. Oh my god. No, you don't. I hate the jumping so much. Hey! We're on the last layer now. Oh no, we're not. Oh. We're nowhere near the last layer. Uh-oh, I didn't make it. Not fair! No one else has died yet. They're trying to cut me off. Whoa! I win! Yay! Wicked! Let's go! Oops, not that one. Help him fall, guys. We can do a 40-person one, maybe, if oops, not that. Slime climb? No. 40-person one. Come on in, Fall Guys. Hello. Should we go? Maybe we should just go. Maybe we can get 60 people in after this one. It's your first time playing? Good luck! Good luck! Come back to fight though! Dun 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 dun! Good night, Dabs! What is this one? Oh yeah! Ow! Ah! I didn't think it would like launch me. What the frick? Mortis. We got Raikazi as a Ghostbuster dude. Is it the guy from Ghostbusters? What the frick? Ah! He's getting punched. Eat the chickens. He's got the fit. He's got the frog fit. He got a frog on his belt. What? No. Little Megumi. Oh. Legitimate. Ah! I didn't know you could do that. Now I do. Shido. Whoa! No! He's freaking dead! So many people died, what the frick? So many people died. You got this, Sparrow. Oh! Why is 2B just rolling? The slime, it's coming. The slime's coming. The slime's coming. Whoa! Is that a new skin? Dabs? Really? Are you gonna dab? Really? In front of my salad? Oh my god, so many people died! Bum, 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 bum. 10 people left. 10 people left. Good luck. Is the 2.5D stream tomorrow? No, but the Lego one might be, depending on how soon I get my hands on them. If you wanna watch me build Legos, I'm so excited to build Legos. I can't wait. Alright, Nuclear, you got this. We're all watching you. No pressure. Everyone type stare in the chat. Stare. Stare. You better not die. Rip me? No, Barrel! Barrel's freaking dead! Slow and steady wins the race. We got two tubies. Miko and Tubi. Ganbatte! I love when chat are these tiny little jelly beans. Tiny little jelly beans. You did it! Yeah! No! No! Wait. Sad. Bam 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 bam. We need a game with 2 of every character. Like, huh? What do you mean? You have an example? Fall Mountain. Ganbatte fighter. That's a lot of you. Oh, we have Ago again. Is Ago just cracked at Fall Guys? You cracked at Fall Guys? Oh, they have like blur on. Oh. Ripago doesn't take the win today. Griefed! Well done, Buffalo! Nice job! Oh no! Ripago. You almost did it. So close. Get in. The code is on the screen. I threw. No! No! Konnichiwa. Get in, Sam. Are you in the game or not? Show me your war face. I'm in. Let's go! Let's go! Dun, 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 dun. Let me hear your war cry, Sam. You're in now? Good! Which else? Who else is in here? Who's gonna become a jelly bean with us? Return to jelly bean. Abandon the monkey. Return to jelly bean. Downloading, Alex? Nice. Oh, we fallen. There's 11 more people. Do you think we'll get a full lobby? Is there anyone still waiting to get in the game? Anyone waiting to get in the game? We have ascended to beans. Booting up Fall Guys? You suck. Wait for me! Get in here, Ephraim. Get in here. I got blood on my face. I'm ready to moida. No! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you, Knowles. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Wait, I don't have a sub goal, I just realized. Uh-oh. I don't know, next sub goal. I'm just gonna write next sub goal until we think of a sub goal. Next sub goal. Sub goal. Eat Nemari? Which one? Pizza and Mari. Eh? Three more people. One more person. What? Let's go! It's gamer time. Break their dolls, race the finish line. Some are real, some are fake. Okay, you got it. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, 2 Sonics! What? Hey, let me in! Ow! Oh god, it's this one. But I've been... Ah! Wait! Wait, I get... Oh no! Almost lost the chat. Damn. I almost lost the chat. True. Bleh. Dizzy Heights. You lost to those bumper things? I almost did too. I forget that they're there. Wait. How do I out of my way, Mogus? Who's squeaking? This one got a squeaky toy? Let go of me! Someone's a squeaky toy! Let go of me! I think it's the balls. Squeaky balls. We got through. We made it through. Yep, balls. Squeaky balls. No frog grabbing. Aww, it's too late for this one. It's too late at night for this game. It's big brain time. What the? Rocket? Bolt. Rocket? What the frick? Why is it coming this way? Rocket! rocket eyeball. Won't shoot rocket eyeball. Shoo! Shoo! Ah! Some people died! Oh my god. Rocket star planet shoe. Wait, rocket star planet shoe. Eyeball. Rocket star planet shoe. Rocket star planet shoe! Shoot! Yay! Combat! Thank you for the 50 gifted subs! What the frick? Combat Wombat! Thank you for the 50! 50 big ones! Thank you! Arigato! 50 souls! 50 more souls. 50 more souls for the soul bow. Dum 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 dum. Nice, good 50. Alright, through the tubes. We're all gonna become VTubers. Are you ready to become VTubers, chat? Are you ready to become VTubers? Dun, 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 dun. What the frick is this? Oh my god. Oh! Do these always go backwards? Ah! Ow! We got through the merchandise! Oh my god, what the frick is this? Oh no, we're running backwards! I got on! Yeah! Nice! Everyone dropped! Ooh, what's this strat? Nice! No, the balloons! Let's go tell the moose. I like the skin. It's a nice skin with sandals. Huh? You can have just sandals? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. The end one has changed a lot? Yeah. The end of that one. Jump Club! I always die at this one for stupid reasons. Because I get bored just jumping on a thing, so I start trying things. Dun, 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 like, why do they have these here? These things. Beep bop, beep bop, beep. Oh, it's getting... Oh no, it's coming! Wah, weep! Wah, weep! Woo, wah. It's getting faster! And no one's died yet! Hey! It's coming! Run! Uh-oh. Wah. Are the people falling yet? No! Frick, someone was on those! I got squished. Froot killed me? No, I didn't! What do you mean I killed you? What are you doing on those things? What are you doing on there? Where? What are you doing on there? Like, Scoob! I'm gaming. He's in a world of his own. On the hexagons. He's just minding his own business. And then Froot comes in like a bowling ball. Adding ice to my tea. Nice. Bobby, 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 Bobby. This fall guy looks like a dad. You know? You look like you're about to pick up all the other fall guys from school. And read a newspaper. Oh no! He's doing the strat! He's doing the strat! And he has the most! Yeah, it works! No, I can't get high enough for that. Whoa! Oh no! Panic! Panic! Oh, the banana got it! Combat! Thank you for... What the frick? Another 50 gifted subs? Hey? Combat, what the frick? Thank you! Thank you so much! Where did you come from all of a sudden with 100 big ones? Thank you! Mwah! Mwah! Arigato! Thank you! Another 50 Giga Chat! Thank you so much! Arigato. Giga Chad. Top 10 Pong. Pogus. Oh, it's this one. This one should be easy, right? Right? Mika! Oh, Scooter is in. Let's go scooter. Let's see. We have legitimate, Barrel, Delta, Zenkin, Buffalo, Scooter. This one is so easy, what the frick? Wait for it. Is this the hard one? It doesn't look like it's the hard one. It looks like the easy one. Ah! Nice! I don't think anyone died. Oh no! This one person. Let me have a look at the sub goal list real quick. Damn, Hatsune Miku let herself go. God damn! Subathon goals. We have Bean Boozled. I eat Bean Boozled. We can do Apex on controller, maybe. Apex on controller. And what was the goal we reached? 4,000? That was the 2.5D stream. Yes. Huh. Well, bold moves from Team Monster. Bold moves. No one has yet died. This is gonna be a tough, close call. Oh my god, is it gonna get faster at all? I don't think anyone's gonna die. We got 2 Mikus and 2 Tubies. Ah! 2 people just died! The Amogus man? It's a banana. Where's the Amogus? Did he die? The Amogus! The banana! Oh my god! Miku wins! Miku wins! Same code as last time. Miku wins! Yeah! Can you duplicate paintings in Minecraft? Like when you paint a painting, can you copy it and make it like the same one but another one? 60! Ba-bam. Let's go. Let's go! Not dizzying heights again. I hate this one. The portal levels are gone? There were portal levels? So many people are falling off. Preach for Sam. Did Sam make it in? Did you make it? I got rid of so many people! Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, da. Bleh. Okay, we got this. Bam, bam, bam. We got a rocket and a boat. Rocket boat. What? Okay, we got shoe, bolt. Wait, eyeball, shoe, bolt, rocket. Ow! Wait, it's planet, shoe, bolt, rocket. Oh. Why is, oh no, someone got knocked off! Ah! Oh my god! The collision on that thing is so messed up. It just sweeps us all. What was that? What was that? We got griefed by the game. It killed us! Ouch! So many dead. Gosh darn it. Pew, 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 pew. Sometimes memory can be too reliable. Too reliable. Oof. Slime climb! Good luck. Good luck. Miku! Ooh, Calvinator. Nubis! Midriff Enjoyer! Let's go! We got another hedgehog. Samuel Goldman. What? You got this, Mr. Sam Goldman. Zoop. Wow, how does he do it? It makes it look so easy. You got this, Sam. Savragey. This is a fan. Oh. Oh no. The slime, it's coming. The slime is coming. Oh, the banana! Watch out, banana! Oof! You gotta wait for it, I think it turns off. Does it? I don't see it. Did Sam just jump off? Where'd he go? I think he just jumped off. What the frick, did you give up? No! Rest in peace, Sam. He rage quit. You freaking rage quit! Now when you type when I rage quit in Apex and you type that in chat, I'm gonna remind you that you rage quitted in Fall Guys. I couldn't see the fences. Huh? Rest in peace, Sam. Never give up, Sam. Bum, bum, bam, bam. What? Oh, they did me punching. Oh my god. They had targeted at Sonic. Those fists don't like Sonic. Oh, Miku. What? I like how pink it is. Pink. We got another Miku. Where is Sonic? Sonic! You got this, Sonic. Oh, he made it through. Nice. Let's go, Jax. Oh no! Miku made it. Nice. Both Mikus made it. So did 2B. And Banana Man. Banana! Yeah, Fall Guys is free to play on the Epic Games Store, I think. I don't remember. And it's definitely not pay to win. One of the few games now that isn't pay to win. Bam, bam, bam. What is this one? What the frick? Is this the one where they come back? Oh, it is. Ah! Aw, you got cut off. Goodbye, Miku. Let's go, midriff. Don't forget the walls are coming in. The walls are coming in. They're gonna squish you. What the frick? I didn't know you subbed before I debuted. The walls are coming in! Last one alive. Billy or Levi? Liveid? Levied? Billy? Whoa. Playing it smart. I think when they all close, they'd no longer come back. Oh, they do come back! Cutting him off. Oh no! Oh frick! Boom. Boom. Ah! Who won? They both fell at the same time! Oh my god! Well done! Nice! Well done, Among Us! Well done, well done! Wow! That is the thingy. M76ZZ. We can do a new one to... We'll do a new one. We'll do a new one. Because a lot of people got the game open now. So it's first to 60. Look where. Some of you are so fast at typing it in, what the frick? Hey? Look well. Yep. You got a window mode? Nice. You're in? Nice. Will we see Joku in that? Let's go, kamikaze! Time for a new skin? Time for a new skin. Five more! 4 more! Were you still awake? I've only streamed for 9 hours. I watched anime when I woke up. I guess I've only been awake for like 10 or 11 hours. I am getting tired though. We're almost hit the 46-hour mark. So probably before I sleep today, I'm gonna have to restart the stream so the VOD can reset. Maybe sleep time? No! No! I'm not finished. Maybe. Should we play this until it's bedtime? I can feel my eyes kinda being heavy. I don't know why, I wanna stream for longer though. 9 hours is not a lot of time. 9 hours is not a lot of time for a subathon. This is a normal stream length. Womp womp! Womp womp, Shy Lily womp womp! Womp womp! Womp womp! Womp womp! 1 AM gang. Do you like Fall Guys? Yeah, I like Fall Guys. I don't play it too often now though. It's kind of like I'll play like Fall Guys for an hour with chat and I don't play it any other way now. Midwestner! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Thank you for the subbies! And Renee, thank you for giving Buffalo a sub! Thank you! Shiny new badge. Arigato! Thank you! 10 souls! 10 souls collected. How many souls will we accumulate over this subathon? I do not know. Cause that's a lot of souls! Oh wait, I've been staring at a 60 out of 60 this whole time. Oops! I thought it would auto stat. My bad. We full! Yes sir! Are you ready? Did Fatman get banned from Zen's again? Is that why he's here? Did you get banned from Zen's stream, Fatman? Again? Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. You did not? Oh. Hi! Yes, Nurse! Thank you so much for the 21 months! Oh my god! Hello, Das! How you doing? Let go of me. Alright, who's pushing what? Stop pushing me! Let go of me! Oh, it's this map. I hate this map. I think the door busting ones, the door busting ones or whatever it's called, that's the worst one. That's the worst level.
Love also, yeah.
Oh, lucky listener! Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. Arigato. Was last across. Oof. At least you're in. This one's got a bomb. I got a hat. Ah! Oh, I made it nice. Oh my god, someone just fell! Frog! Sakurai! Thank you for the 24 months! 2 whole years! Let's go! Thank you! 2 whole years. Let's go! Here we go! Aw, this one. Don't forget, nuclear, you can grab on walls, you can grab on edges. Don't forget! Dun, 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 dun. I hate wall guys. Damn, I hate wall guys. Lego me. Oops. I got up! Ow! No, I had it! Frick. I grabbed it! No! I want to make it work. Oh, there's a fan here. What the frick? Well, no! I was too busy trying to make my thing work, but there was a fan there. Since when were there fans? Frick. Damn it! Frick. I got scammed. Gosh damn it. Froot jumped off of me and I got eliminated. Oops. I'm not sorry. Got scammed. Bleh. Bum, bum, bum. Sam is still in? Oh my god, he is! He made it! What the frick? He's a gamer now! Sam's freaking Soldier of D! Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Thank you, Soldier. Arigato. Pog! 5 gifties. Sam has evolved since last time. He is now a Fall Guys gamer. What the frick? He's been grinding. He's been grinding while I was asleep. Soldier of these nuts. Thank you. No, yeah. I'm so sleepy now. I'm sleepy. Oh no, run! Look at him run! Some must get a W. Oh! This is GA! Alright, no pressure, Sam. No pressure. Oh! He made it! Oh! He's doing it! Oh! Sam! He's freaking dead. Sag Goldman. Batted by Miku. What the frick? That's so fricked up. Who knew Miku was a murderer? I'm enjoying my crisps. It's final round. What is this one? Oh. Oh, you have to remember what side the crown is on. Oh! This final round is so BS. Huh? What? Did someone miss a door somewhere? That one! Imagine if one person went through that one. Miku going for the win. Oh! Yeah, Team Monster's popping off. VTuber Maker 1, yeah! Boom, boom, boom. More Fall Guys until we fall asleep. This might be my last one, or the second to last one. For Fall Guys. One day Sam will win. One day Sam will rule over the chat in Fall Guys. Three more slots. This might be my last one. Last one! Maybe. Depending on how tired I feel after this one. Oh, I want a cup of tea. That's what I want to have. A nice cup of tea. With milk. Last one, maybe, probably, maybe. Yeah, I love a good cup of tea right now. It sounds so good. You got this? Are you in it, Sam? Are you playing this one? Are you in too, Joe? It's midnight here? Yeah. Yeah, it's midnight. Perfect late night brew time. Good old late night brew. You have a tea before bed? Bedtime tea? We all got squished! Nice! We got this. Bam! Ah, let go of me! Let go! Bum-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Who is that? That character is so cute! Oh, but they're dead! I wanted to look at the character. They look like a Bendy and the Ink Machine guy. Do they still make content? Bendy and the Ink Machine? Bendy and the Ink Machine.
With the lich.
Ah! 2 years! Thank you, Big Fat Nuts! Thank you for the 24 months! Thank you! 2 whole years for Stinky! Thank you! Arigato! Pog! Stinky McFat Nuts! Oh, it's this one. No! Is that you, Sam? You sabotaging me? It's just the two of you. There's only two of you that's grabbed me this entire time. Bam! Too bad I'm too much of a gamer. Lap 2. Squish through. Ow! What? Bam! Ah! Okay, I got this. No! Wait, I got through! Ah! That was the last one! Ah! I made it. I barely made it. That was close. Big clutch. Break me up. Oops. The fruit shoot. I'm gonna get shoot. Ah! No. This one is so hard. What? I didn't jump. This one is so hard. I didn't make it. Aww. It's a trap! I definitely got shoot. Dog Shadow! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you, dog! Arigato! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. You got this. You got this. Ah! Big rhinos. Did Sam die too? I don't know. Ah! No! Oh my god. Ah! Barely survived. Ah! Let's go, Nev. Neve. Aw, such a cute character. With a little pit. Oh, I think I think I'm cursing everyone. Oh, bounce. think I curse people I watch. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Kiss of death is impressive. I am a lich after all. Only 4 left. I killed you! No! No! Fall Guys, did you mean autumn, dudes? It is autumn, my dudes. Let's see. Whoa! This guy's character is just a fist! One Punch Man. One Punch! Oh, those push you off! Oh no! It's between 2 people! I fell. No! Oh frick! Dun, 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 dun. The curse of being watched. I'm sorry. Whoa. Round. Fight each other, you cowards. Duel it out. Fight now. 1-on-1 grabbing. Money on Villa? Really? Oh! Oh no! Who died? Oh. Oh frick. Billy won, yay! Oh my god! Nice! 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 Yeah, I'm so freaking tired. I'm so tired and I want a cup of tea. Me, I want a cup of tea. Dun, da, da, da. Doo, doo. Yeah, well done! Nice one, chat. You're all gamers. Everyone's a freaking gamer. I think... Whoa, what the frick? Why was I pulling the face? I looked like I was throwing up. Hey? I was just putting my controller down. It's bench time. It might be bench time. I don't want to overexert myself. It was only a 10-hour stream today. I wish I could stream for longer. Would you say 10 hours is a lot? I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know if I'm doing this subathon thing right. Oh yeah. Bench time. Yeah, bench time. Yeah, I gotta get up early so I can go grab those Legos tomorrow. And maybe set up the Lego stream. Might be able to set it up tomorrow depending if I get them or not. Or the day after. We'll see. Or the day after that. Just soon, TM. Legos! I wanna build Legos! It'll be so much fun. Is there a category for building Legos? For building stuff? Or is it just chatting? Just chatting. It's a long time. Fall Guys is a great way to end stream. I agree. Fall Guys with chat. I get to sit back and watch everyone game. We'll make one? Yeah. Which Lego set? A TIE Fighter and an AT-AT. I got 2 Legos, and if they go really well, I can get a massive one. I was kind of intimidated by the huge million piece ones. There's so many pieces. And I've never really built a Lego before, so I'm gonna see how it goes with these smaller kits. Yeah, and if it goes well, we can get a big bahunga munga huge boy. A big boy one. Yeah, Star Destroyer. A big one. Like Millennium Falcon kind of thing. Hand cam? Yeah, hand cam. You'll see my hands. I don't know how long it's been since I did a hand cam last. But yeah. Me and build Legos. We hit another sub goal. I'm not sure what sub goal to make it though. The next one is Apex Uncontrollable. What was the 4,100 sub goal you think? What should we do? Chat chooses any game? We can do chat chooses any game. Because we did chat chooses a horror game. And chat chose... Alien Isolation, but we can do chat chooses any game. Pet the mods, yeah! You wanna choose a game, chat? Just any game? Metal Gear Solid? Pac-Man. You sound like a boomer, Fat Man. Fat Man with his Pac-Man! Yeah. Keep it coming. Yes. And then yeah, if we hit the next goal tomorrow, we can try Apex on controller for the first time, and I can whip up this boy again. Yeah. Feed the mods! Feed the mods! Metal Gear Solid? I've never played Metal Gear. It might be fun. Shrek the game on PC. What? Shrek the game on... Is that a thing? Can I play that? Shrek the game? Is that on... Oh my god! Can I get it on Steam? Eh? Shrek the game. No. It's not on Steam. Hotline Miami. Oh. You will love Metal Gear? I will? Huh? Might have to reset stream? Yeah, because it's at 46 now. And if I leave it on, it'll reset itself and it won't turn my stream back on, so I'm gonna have to do that. When it's sleepy time, I'm gonna refresh the stream. But yeah. Whoa! Lag! Big lag. I'm lagging so much now. Frames? What's happening, chat? Oh, did I fix? Oh, I fixed! Laggy. Oh my god. Eh? Are we good now? Why am I lagging so much? Does that mean it's time for bed? Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thanks for coming. Still lagging? I think I fixed it. Eh?
Thank you for today's stream.
Sam!
Sorry for sucking. And also for giving up. I was so mad.
Thank you for the $5. You were so mad. No, it's okay. You did your goddamn best. And that's all that matters. You did your best. You got further than me. That makes you an official gamer. It's not lagging anymore? Nice! Woo! Really mad. Cake W. Yeah! Everyone did a great job today. Thank you for coming to my stream today. Thank you for enjoying me. Play Minecraft. Watch some stuff. Play Fall Guys. What did we do today? I feel like I just floated today. I don't feel like I did anything. I just opened Minecraft and then I opened YouTube and then I opened Fall Guys. That's all I did. I don't know. Feel like I should be doing more. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming to the stream. Yeah. It's bedtime. So I'm gonna go make some bedtime tea. Hi. And watch some more anime before bed. And sleep. You painted lots? Yeah, I painted 3 paintings. I might just get on Bounce SMP to take a screenshot of my paintings so I can tweet them. I'm so proud of the Mona Lisa one! How did the colors look great? I have a good eye for mixing colors, I guess. The colors look so good. Yeah. I had fun. Bed. Is it bedtime? Are you heading to bed too, chat? Are you heading off too? Yeah, I'm posting to Twitter. Yeah. Have a good night. Have a good night. If the stream ends, don't worry, it's restarting because I have to refresh the 46-hour mark before it reaches 48 hours. And then we can start from 0 again. Bitch! You have fun, Froot? Yeah! I've been having so much fun. We're almost, it's gonna be our 7th day SUBATHON tomorrow, and I've been streaming for 7 days straight. A whole week. I never thought I could even, like, stream for 2 days straight, let alone an entire week. Oh my god. Infinite Frog! Hopefully I don't lose my voice. I feel like... What? Music is gone. But yeah, hopefully I don't lose my voice. I think I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah. Take a good rest. That's what I'm gonna do. You take a good rest too, chat. Have a good night, everyone. Good night! Thank you for all the subs today. I didn't expect to get this many subs in 1 week. Thank you so much. Thank you. Arigato. Help your voice? Yeah, I wanna go sip some honey tea. Tea and honey. Help my throat. Yeah, have a good one, everyone. Good night. Mwah. Good night.